Hi, it's me. Hopefully all the audio is working. Please tell me if it's not. Hello. I got my Ben 10 jacket on. This is R1 Miles. And we'll start. But first, I do want to show off this cool setup I have because I've put a lot of work into making OBS work. Look at this. I got an intermission screen. This chatting screen, if I just want to talk. Look, I wrote on this whiteboard here. I think every word here is misspelled, but got that set up. And then dev if I want to like show stuff on my computer. Anyways, hi. Let me pull up the chat so I can see what you guys are saying. Cool jacket, thank you. The background's fire. This background or the background music? I think both are pretty good. Alright, let's start. So, actually, I have text upon the screen to show what I'm working on. So, right now, I'm going to be modeling Dagon to start off the stream. But I want to do a lot of other stuff. I'm going to be here for a while, hopefully. So, I got this image as well. Okay. So, I do want to show off what I've been working on first, and then we'll get to it. So, I've been making a new set of 5 aliens. Chromastone, Shock Squatch. Is the audio good, by the way? Please tell me if it is. The music was too loud earlier, so yeah, you know. Anyways, yeah. Chromastone, Shock Squatch, Terrorspin, Ditto, and Wildvine. So those are the next 5 aliens. And I can show them off a little bit here. They're not done yet, but we got Shock Squatch. He can jump, smash down. Oh, his smash is kind of broken, but yeah, he can do a cool like surfing move as well. Audio's all good? Cool. Where is the Green Goblin stream I was waiting for? Oh, I was... Here. I was considering to start the stream to have my Goblin mask on and then to take it off, but it's just too uncomfortable. My computer crashed. I'm back. Hopefully it's working. Sorry about that. It's because of my SSD. I have a 4 terabyte SSD that keeps crashing my computer, so I gotta figure that out. I gotta check out what's happening with the stream. Sorry. Computer crashed. Let me see. Is it still up? Did you all get kicked out? I'm sorry about this. It just booted back up. I don't think the music is playing either yet. If it happens again, it's probably a different issue, and I'll figure that out. I knew there would be issues with this being my first stream. I'm sorry. Okay, let me look it up on YouTube, see if it's working. Oh, it looks like I'm still live. Am I? Okay, I think I am. Cool. Let's go back to showing off these aliens. So we got Shock Squatch here. He's got all his special moves figured out. It's all working. We got Wildvine. He's not perfect, his animations, but yeah, he's pretty good too. He actually is the first alien with a 4 hit combo. And then he also can like create a bunch of spikes from the ground, turn into a tree, and throw plant bombs everywhere. Okay. I really want to know if the stream is up. I think it is. It is. Okay. Everything's fine. Ditto, who right now isn't working properly. The colors are because I was testing in customization. Same for Terrorspin. He's pretty much complete. I got all of his attacks and everything figured out for him. So, yeah, those are the aliens. Chromastone's here as well. He's not complete yet, almost complete. Once again, I was experimenting with customization. And then I actually do have all their customizers already created, so I can show those off. So look, we got all these quick swaps for Chromastone. Yeah, I'm pretty centered, I'm alright. Ditto. I really like most of these Ditto skins, actually. I think I did a good job with this one. I couldn't get the Omniverse skin to work perfectly. It's hard to swap those colors around and make it look like the Omniverse suit, but I tried. Terror Spin, and Shock Squatch. He's got a lot. His colors are so fun to customize. I don't know what it is, but some aliens are just so fun. Wrath is one of them. They just work so well with the system. I got the 5 whale one, Bigfoot. I put Brazil here just because I know I have so many Brazilian fans, because there's so many Brazilian Ben 10 fans, and I couldn't think of another quick swap for him. Shame no toggles. Not at the moment, but I could add some toggles later. Yeah, man, about to freak out. Because the stream cut out? Alright, whatever. Wildvine 2, we got... These ones aren't great. I tried, but it's hard to customize him and make it look good. But, yeah, I got Thornblade, the Anti-Tricks Alien, Sand, Ben 23, all that. Alright, I'm also working on a Coliseum arena for this playlist, and the best free roam map ever. I didn't make the map, but I did, like, change it to work for my game. This one right here. It is so beautiful. I think it might have been a Sonic map or something, but, yeah, it's gonna be incredible. Like, just imagine flying around you with Terror Spin or swinging with Wildvine. It's gonna be awesome. Look how big this thing is. So, yeah. For the first part of this stream, I'm going to be modeling Dagon. Let me bring him up, the reference image, because he is going to be the boss fight in the Dagon level. It's going to be set in Dagon's dimension. And the idea for the boss fight is that you're kind of like hovering around Dagon midair, and you're like shooting at him with Chroma Stone, and then you have to like blow him down to the ground with Terror Spin, and then do a smash move with Shock Squatch. Trying to play the game. I got the Wi-Fi at home, but someone will fix the Wi-Fi at home. Cool. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know the game really only works if you have good Wi-Fi. I mean, it's just an issue with Dreams. Can you go Ultimate? Not with this playlist. There is an Ultimate playlist. Can you make a sandbox roll with the Carnatrix, please? I plan on updating the Carnatrix in the future. Alright. Let's get to making Dagon. I'm going to pull up a larger version of the reference image for myself on my other monitor. Alright. Actually, I can put that here. And put the chat here. Alright. So for this, I'm going to start by making the head shape. Is the wait, the music isn't on, is it? I think that might... No, I gotta fix that real quick. Sorry. I don't want it to be silent when I'm working on this. Let me get the music set up. I think it got messed up. Oh, the problem is that the music was put into my 4TB SSD that just disconnected, which is why my computer crashed. That is a problem, because I don't want to have the stream be silent. Will you make a size bigger than way big or the same? I don't know. I mean, way big's not going to be in the level, so there's not going to be that sort of reference, but let me see if I have the... Okay, I still have the zip files on my other hard drive, so let me just extract those real quick and set up the music. Sorry about this. I should have anticipated that something crazy would go wrong. Let's see, I think I need to get... We're gonna have to mirror for this model. And then... Okay. Cool, so let me get these files set up. Gotta get rid of all the old ones so it doesn't just play nothing. Is there any update for the versus mode? Not yet. I can show what I've done, because there is like a working AI for... I mean, AI. It's just like a little bot for Heat Blast that I'm going to transfer over to all the other aliens when I'm done. The main update for versus mode is going to be bots, so you can play with yourself, like by yourself. But then it's also having a whole revamped system where you pick one alien at the start of every match, which is going to make it run a lot better. And that's what allows for the bots. And add it, please. I don't know what you're referring to. Okay, I have to manually delete all these music files real quick. Give me a second. Okay, now let's add the new ones. Downloads. Okay. I got the first set in. Alright, all the music is in now. It should be playing. Okay, tell me how that sounds. Now I can get back to work. Okay. So yeah, I think that shape works for that part of the head, and then round it out front. It's a bit flat, honestly, so I can maybe do something. Let me get rid of this. The bottom here. Yeah, I think that's the basic shape. And then... yeah, that looks good. So then all the tentacles and stuff... I think now, actually, I can do that pretty quickly. I think I already have a tentacle I use for the Null guys. What are they called? The Null Void Guardians. So let me just delete the hairs on it. Get the right color. It's more on this end. Something a little bit greener like that? I think that's good. So let's select all this. We'll start with the tentacle. The music is like Mega Man's OST. It's from something called Stream Beats, which I learned about yesterday. It's supposed to be like a copyright-free library of music. Just use classic Vilgax head. This is not like Vilgax's head, PS Player. Let me show you. The tentacles are specifically molded onto the body for that. Like they're conformed to it. This wouldn't just work on its own. Look, come on, man. Look at this. You think this can just be Dagon's head? No. And I want to have the tentacles move around too. No, I want to make this look good. Where'd the tentacle go? There it is. Delete on accident. Okay. So that's good, and it is already rigged up, so it can move just like we want it to. And if I change into spray paint, then I can add in those like little, what do you call them, moles on it. And I'll do that, why not? So let's take 2 of these, get rid of the color so we can spray paint it on instead. The reason it still looks great is because it doesn't have saturation. Okay, now I can add in the little moles. They look great to me. And we can even do surface snap so we can get them to be exactly onto the surface. Make this one a bit bigger. A huge one over here. And just a couple small ones. Alright. So now we can start positioning these where we want them to be, and I guess posing them. What I can do is I can give all these connectors a bit of tightness so that they stay in the pose that I set them to slightly. So you see how they're not fully free-falling now. If I set tightness all the way to 100, they don't... Oh, I mean springiness, I think. Yes, it's springiness. Okay, so if I set springiness lower, then we see this, like, movement where it's trying to stay in the position I set it to. So we can leave it at maybe 70, so when it moves around, there'll be that slight jiggle to it. 75. And now we can start posing these tentacles around the base, and then we can decorate the head, and that's pretty much the whole model. There's some small things I can do, though. You'll see. Alright. So I think the first tentacle should be coming out from around here. Also, guys, please just give me any feedback on, like, the live stream and how it's looking and going, and if it's, like, entertaining. Give him a little body that's invisible unless you look at it from the back. Does he have a body? I know there's that one scene where he has some sort of body. I haven't watched Ben 10 in like 3 years. I don't know why I make this game. If any of you guys who actually like the show, I do like the show, I just haven't watched it, could tell me about if he has a body or not. Dagon have some rashes, scars like old man's, so could it. He doesn't really have scars. He has a bunch of, if you look at the reference I have on the screen, he does have a bunch of like wrinkles. And those would be kind of annoying to do. There's like wrinkles and lumps. But what I was going to do to mimic that is give it this other like secondary color like this. Lower the sculpture memory so it's a bit smoother. I have to do it for all the pieces. No, he doesn't, but he was a dragon for a while. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm going to give him a body. That sounds like that'd be weird. Especially because he's going to be rotating around, so it could cause some like clipping issues or something. Okay, so you see how this is just giving like a rougher look? Let's grab all these pieces. Yeah. I think that's looking pretty good. And then I can switch the fleck type so it's not square. I can go with streaky or Baruch. Yeah, that one looks good. Okay, and then if we add some randomness, just a little bit of randomness like that, I think it'll look good. Hi FanFits, which engine do you use to make this game? Dreams! It's on the PlayStation Store. Right here, on the screen. Alright. Yeah. And this guy's gonna be huge, so we won't be this far away from him in the actual level. And then we can do the same we just did to the tentacle that we can do to the head now. That was a sentence. Make that black. Add in some ruffle. If we want, we can add in some impasto as well to give it some surface detail. That's a bit much. I can turn this down a bit. That looks good, actually. Okay. We'll see about that for later. But I think this is looking alright. Okay, so let's start posing the tentacles around, then we'll do the face detail. So for later on in the stream, I want to do some other cool stuff like ranking all the aliens in Benton Alienverse by how fun they are. The other project I'm working on that I don't talk about much, Sundown, I want to make an alien for it to showcase like some of the skills I've been learning and what that game's going to be like. I think it's going to be fun. Oh yeah, like FanFits mentioned, Marvel Rivals, I might play that on stream if you guys would be interested. I've been loving that game, it's really fun. Definitely excited for the Fantastic Four in that. Let's start this one from over there. Okay, and I know this looks really weird right now. Let's play Rivals together? Sure! Oh, I think you're talking to FanFits PS Player, but I want to play it with you too. We can do it on stream. Okay, just a couple more of these tentacles around. And you can see how if I turn the game on, you see that little movement of them. Yeah. So if I selected this all, you can see we get that cool wavy movement. It's gonna look good. Also, are there two tentacles on his back? Oh, you're right. Okay, wait. You're right. Most of them are on the front, but there are a couple on the back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep them like here, but then I'm gonna add two small ones over on this side. Yeah. I forgot they mostly were focused on the front, like Cthulhu. Where's his front? I don't think I got it correct. It's hard to tell without the eyes there yet, which way is supposed to be the front. Let me see where the mirror is. That's the front. Okay, that makes sense. Let me just add a little cube there for now. You model Dagon's helmet for fits. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So, looks like we should move this stuff around a bit. That one over here. Oh wait, no, we want that one in the middle. Yeah. Maybe we can add a small one right there. Delete this one. Okay. Looking good. All this time I have a PS4, but I don't have this game. Well, I mean, if you can't afford it, that's completely fine, but it's pretty cool. You should check it out if you can. It looks good. I really hope they add War Machine as an actual character. They will not add War Machine as a skin. I don't think so. No. If they add War Machine, it'll be a character. They're smart enough to do that. Alright, so those are all the tentacles laid out, and now we can do the fun part of moving them around and making them actually look like organic things. So this front tentacle curves a lot inwards. Dagon have large tentacle in front and small in the back. Yeah, that's what I have. I have this huge one here and then these small ones back there. So we have pretty big curve in the front, followed by like curving back up, and then back down and in. It's hard to do with this much articulation. Like, you kind of need a bit more, but I think that's the basic shape we want. Actually, this one's kind of curving up instead of down, so let's fix that a bit. Okay, I think that looks a little bit more organic. Cool. Dagon's current model right now reminds me of Spider and Penny's Venom burst ability. Okay. Not really. Have you seen Creature Commandos? I have. It's really good. It's really good. I am very excited for the finale. I mean, I think my favorite episode was the Tin Man one. I like that one a lot. But they've all been good. I wasn't huge on the first two, but they got me with the rest. So the rest of the tentacles kind of curve up. Most of them, at least. So I think I can do that. And then let me just real quick parent all of these, or group them all together. So now, yeah, no, this is gonna work. And it won't be so jagged of like movements. That's just because I'm selecting it all at once. But you can see how cool it's gonna look. Is the photo of Dagon has a little bit egg and like half sphere? I don't really see what you're talking about. Once I add in the armor, the head's gonna take more of the correct shape. I assure you. Like, I know there's that spike thing he has. We'll get there. What are they doing? Yeah, I was working on this one here. Oh yeah, PS Play. There's been a lot of sad stuff with kids in the show. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big James Gunn fan. I grew up on the Scooby-Doo movies. So, yeah, he's been... Oh, there's another bone here? I didn't see that. So I've loved his stuff for a long time. Okay, that's looking good, I think. Let me curve in a bit more. Like here. It's tough to do this with so little articulation. Yeah. Ben 10 years will hero time word. He is coming now. Man, you're just saying gibberish. I'm sorry. It's probably a language barrier, but I don't know what you're saying. Okay, I actually kind of like that. And we can curve this one up. Okay, that took a while, but I think I'm liking how that's looking. Okay, and actually, I'm gonna delete all of these because now I can just take the one I just made, copy it around, and then modify it after. So, I did waste a little bit of time there, but it's alright. Are people watching? Yeah, there's 9 people. It's working. People are here. Let me do research. On what? Imagine they had vision to make an achievement where you defeat an enemy war machine by using his forehead laser. Oh, Vision like the character. I was very confused for a second. That'd be cool. I don't think Vision isn't leaked to be coming right now though. It's Angela, Hitmonkey, MODOK, Deadpool's in there, Blade, the Fantastic Four, Ultron. Probably forgetting a lot. Oh, Emma Frost and Jean Grey as well. No, I've been keeping up on all the leaks. I've been excited. I was in the game for the beta, so I got that exclusive Venom skin. Okay, this is sort of working. We need to have a larger one here to balance it out. Okay, that's good. And then, oh right, Ghost Rider, Daredevil. No, Daredevil's not leaked right now. As much as I want him, I don't think he's in the leaks. Ghost Rider was though. Was he? I don't think either were actually. Alright, so now that we have that done, we can just make some slight modifications, have maybe this one curve inwards instead of out. I see a Carnage video, so any idea about the Carnage levels and aliens and story and all? I'm not a huge fan of the Carnatrix. I think it's just, I mean, it's silly. It's definitely like a little kid thing. No offense. But I know a lot of my fans, not fans, a lot of people who watch my videos, I don't have fans, would like it, so I added it into the game. And I think I'll make another Carnatrix update eventually. But I don't know much about the lore. What the guy V was talking about is a low-quality Ben 10 fan edit show. Okay. Cool. Hi Ben 10 Universal Hero Time Word. Your guys' names are always so funny. What do I miss? I'm just working on Dagon, the dragon guy from Ultimate Alien. He's going to be in a boss fight. But later on, we're going to do some other cool stuff. If the stream doesn't crash again. Can't believe I was able to get back so quick when that happened. Okay, I think this is actually looking pretty good. We can have this one curve up as well. I'm trying to model it after the reference pretty well. Keep in mind you're going to be like rotating around him, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, maybe curve it down more here. Okay, that's pretty good. Do you think he has a mouth underneath his tentacles? Yeah, I think he does. I don't think I have to model that, but yeah, he does. If I remember correctly. Or, I don't know, it just seems like he would. Don't tell me he's the final boss. I won't tell you that, because he's not. There isn't a final boss. Well, I mean in the sense that he might be the final boss in the game, like I might not make more. Perhaps. I don't think I've talked about it much on my channel yet, but in the near future, once I make the Versus update, where overhaul Versus mode, I am kind of planning on stopping work on the game, sort of. I might do commissions where people can like give me a couple bucks to add new aliens or whatever, just so I can continue to support this game and my other projects. But if people don't commission things, I might not make any other stuff for the game. I have been working on it for 5 years, so I think I've put in enough work into the game. But we'll see. If people want more aliens, I'll make them. I'll add Echo and all the others, you know? All the others. I'm forgetting their names. There's Molestache. There's Pesky Dust. I haven't had the worst yet. Gut Rot. Frankenstrike. Snarrow. There's a good bunch I haven't had yet. 5 years later. Yeah, good one. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna move these smaller tentacles a bit more to the back. And these two are the default ones, so let me change one of them so it doesn't look so samey. I think we can just have 1 point, maybe like that. Shouldn't have precision mode on. Energy, I haven't had energy yet. I might do something where I have discounts on certain aliens or certain like levels to be commissioned because I've already worked on them a bit. Like I have a bunch of assets for future arenas which I might not get to, and so if people want to commission those, it'd be at a discount because I already have some assets ready for it. That's just an idea. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. All right, now to get into the details of the head. We're actually okay. It's been 20 minutes. That's not that bad. This is going past pretty quick. All right. Bit darker. I remember making a concept for energy. Dagon's uses telepathy to talk. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I remember that. Okay. So this part I'm going to have to focus on a bit harder because the detail is kind of precise for this part of the head. So we start with, I can use a hexagon to make this sort of shape on the mouth area. Preceded by 2 cylinders on the sides. And then it can get cut off at the end there. Alright. That works. Now the shapes for his eye holes are kind of weird. They're like rounded squares that still have sharp corners. So I can't just use the rounded cube. I mean, I could, but that's not exactly how it looks. And these need to be smaller. Like, I could try that, and then maybe change it out later if it doesn't end up looking good. Let's see how that is. How do I get... I think I can get the next shape with a curve. Let's try using a curve to get the piece of the hole that like branches out. It's gonna have to curve around that cylinder we made. Nice. I think it's sort of working. I love Ben 10. Me too. I'm wearing a Ben 10 jacket. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. Okay. Okay. Let's see how that's gonna work. We position it right. And then we have to have it get cut off around the sides of the head. And then we'll edit it as we see fit. So we're gonna need mirror mode on for this. No server snap. I'll start by cutting off this bit at the bottom here. Okay, to be honest, I do wish I had, like, other people in the chat maybe that were a bit older, because I really don't know what you guys are talking about. But it's okay. I'll get there one day. You guys are cool too, I'm sorry. And then this needs to curve up. Up, 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 up. It looks like it goes pretty high. Now we have that sharp bit. Okay, how is this looking? Not too bad so far. And we can keep these pieces going all the way through. Okay. Now for the eyes. Kid. Okay. For the eyes, I think I can reuse the eyes of another existing alien. I'm not sure who, but... Actually, I am sure who. These are literally the same eyes. Thank you, Mr. Fu, for making this model. Oh, I just deleted Dagon. Okay. So, we'll delete the mirrored one, because we want to position them on our own. Make this red. Make it glow. Group it together. Okay, so it's starting to come together now. The eyes help. Perfect brainstorm model. It's pretty good. I mean, it's not fully show accurate. It's tough to make things look show accurate and also look good, and also kind of look realistic in a way. It looks a lot like the Vilgax attacks models, which is what Mr. Fu was going for, if I remember correctly, and I think it's great. Yeah, it's definitely better than the one I used, the old version. I mean, that does wrinkles actually after. Okay, so then we can duplicate that. Okay, so something is off. Something is off. I mean, obviously we don't have the spike and stuff. We don't have like the, I don't know what you call this, those riffles and stuff. The problem, his head is oval. I mean, it looks pretty much like the shape of the head I'm seeing. I can try, like, I can make this part of the head taller. Like, do this. I do like that. Carry that over a bit. What do you take brainstorm? Never mind. His original head is like a lamp. What part of a lamp? There are many parts of a lamp. The pole? Do you mean like it's conical? Conical? Like it's like a cone? I'm not sure. I'm not always the best at modeling, I will admit. I will say the eyes should be a bit smaller. I think that would help. Smaller eyes. Yeah, no, that's good. And we can move them inwards a bit after. We have to get the spike in there. That's gonna help out a lot. Here's something I can do. This might help. If I... What if I use a cylinder for this? How's that? Does that help the shape at all? Maybe a little. It just, Dreams doesn't have the best sculpting tools by far. So it's tough. I'm trying though. Dude, let's try this out. I think that might be good. Something like that. base. Okay, I'm liking that a bit more. And then we can just smooth it out a little bit. Bottom. Can you add a little shiny to his dark green armor? It doesn't... The actual model... Does it have shine to it? It doesn't look like it, but sure I can. I mean, it's not hard to add shine. There. I mean, try to enlarge his head from above. Yeah, I mean, the spike's gonna help do that. Let me see, how does the spike look? I'm getting a bit of glare on my screen. Tendrils need more blending? What do you mean by that? Like, they need to blend in more? It's hard to do that, I'll try. Okay, all in all, this isn't looking horrible, though. Alright? It's looking fine. Yeah, it's hard to see what that spike thing on the head looks like, though. I can just add that in on top. So... Okay, I really cannot see it in such a low light environment. I'm gonna say... To make this shape... Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna start with a curve, and then I'm gonna sharpen the two sides of it. Yeah, looks pretty good. Thank you, FanFits. Thank you. I know it's not great, but I'll get there. Now I'm just gonna assume it goes onto the back because I want to pull up another reference image, so we can get the basic shape of the curve. A bit high. I'd use circle mirror clip mode. I haven't done that before. It's a shark fin. Sorta. It's a bit... It's not as sharp or like angular. It goes out a bit more. I like being able to use my hands now to show things. So we start with this. Then, this is the part where it starts to look correct. I can sharpen it with this. Let's see. So let's start sharpening it here, and then I can copy this and duplicate it here. Let's turn this off. Copy and duplicate it. Okay, hold on. We're actually getting those, like... Wait, is this working? I think we're kind of getting the exact shape we wanted, like even with the little divots or whatever you call them. This might be working like perfectly. Let's see. It's gonna take me a while to get this right, guys. You have to give me a minute here. Oh? Wait, that's like crazy. I think that's pretty great. Tell me what you guys think about that. Let's give it the right color now. Gonna send you something? Okay. I'll check it out. And I do want to say, I don't model the best when I'm on stream, but it is more fun this way. Eaton's Godzilla spikes me his little curve in his tail part. I don't exactly know what you're talking about, I'm sorry. I'm not a huge Godzilla fan. I watched Godzilla -1 and it made me cry. And that's my big experience with Godzilla. I also watched Shin Godzilla, and it was pretty good too. But I'm not a huge fan. Some of this brown? Yeah, no, I have the right... Now it's that brown color. It does look like it goes out even more though on the actual thing. I might be able to compensate just by making it larger. No, that's too large. I think that works. And we can... That's good. That's good. If we make the head curve up a bit, or the helmet bit. You guys liking this? You gotta tell me. Okay. So, it's still not great. I think we gotta give a bit more room for the eyes. They feel a bit cramped. Maybe that sort of thing is gonna look a bit better. Giving them some more room. Okay. Let's keep it like this for now. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. And let's try adding in those little like ruffles on the sides. Like I think I just kind of figured out a way to do that pretty quickly. Accidentally even. What if I try adding in it? Maybe add the black lines. Black lines. I can't see them on my screen. Do you mean like the wrinkles? I'll add the wrinkles. Those would definitely help. Okay, let's see how this is looking. If I add these little bits. Ooh! That's pretty good! I've never modeled like this before. And that's good, yeah. Alright, so now that we have those details, I think that can stay. I might want to modify that later, but now let's try spray painting this. So we're going to get rid of that color. Spray paint mode. In the screenshot, I gotta say, didn't realize how I managed to create a single part instead of two chunks. Probably a lore reason. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Okay. Mirror. And now we can snap. Oh, we're also going to want to increase the detail, at least for now, so we can make sure this is the right shape. So we really just want to get this sort of curve. Maybe like this. Right under the eye, curving up away from it. That's good. It might be a bit thick. The head crown is bigger. You think it should be bigger? Okay. Well, it's wider, not taller. That's the problem. And I'm afraid to redo that, but I can try. I'll start by just trying to make it bigger. I'll do it. Let me just see it. First, let's get this correct. Okay, just a little bit thinner of the line. Cool. Why is it wrong on the other side? That's not good. But why? Is it? There's like something weird going on. Let me see if I can fix it. The model isn't perfectly even. Ugh. I'm gonna have to redo some details to fix this, but okay, there. Now the model's at least even. And I can use this opportunity to fix some issues with the shape, perhaps? Maybe something more like that. Yeah. Increase the eye size and use black. Well, I'm adding the black lines right now. Alright. I think we're getting the right shape. It's gonna take a second. Okay, that'll do. Let's push the eyes back, and now let's add those wrinkles in again. Black lines on the tentacles. I can add black lines onto the tentacles. I don't think that's the biggest problem with them. Also, those lines are supposed to be like wrinkles, like 3D detail, not like surface detail. So it would be a bit weird to add them on, but I can do it. So just so you guys know, this entire game was made using a controller. If you didn't know, it's pretty crazy. It's a lot of work. In some ways, it's nice, but not in most. Okay, wait, I'm not using a curve. Smaller. That was too big. Server snap is messing me up. Okay. Gotta get that shape right. Yeah. That'll do. Let's keep it like that for now. And you said increase the eye size? I don't know. I don't know. I'll do it if you say so. Here. Bigger eyes. We have the same one. The same controller? Oh, nice. This is like my 5th. They make them break quickly on purpose. I really do believe that. I've had so many, and I do use them a lot, because, I mean, look at my playtime on Dreams. Yeah, 9,000 hours to make this game. At least. Just on Dreams, because I've done a lot outside of Dreams. But they do break quickly. It's not good. Okay. Now, PS Player wanted a bigger helmet piece, so let's try it out. Okay. Now I can do this. And even also extremely high quality and accurate to the show, bar a few exceptions. Jet Ray. Okay, that's not my fault. That was someone else. That was Mr. Fu. I improved it a bit. It's not their fault. It's not great. And yeah, this model isn't going to be perfect either. Nothing's going to be perfect when you're doing it on Dreams, or just in general. I have a Noma black one, and I painted it to look like the Spider-Man 2 exclusive one. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, I wish I was good with painting. I can't do a lot with my hands. That's awesome, though. The eyes should be further apart. I'm sorry. I'm going to move them back. Okay. It's starting to look better. Oh, his body's tilted, you know? It's tilted this way. Let me do that. That's going to help it out. Yeah. That's better. Let me see. I got a message from FamFits. How I model Dagon's helmet crest. Cool. The sharp lines are pretty crazy. I don't know how to do that. It's too much work to pull the image up on the stream, but it was cool. And you didn't add the improvements I did to Jet Ray? I don't remember that. I improved the model, though. I did. I gave it way better teeth and stuff. I changed the, like, whole proportions of the model. It's not that bad. Okay, let's curve this a bit. Hey Armels, are you gonna Echo and Energy and Ben Mummy and Rocks and Amphibian and Ring Strike and Sandbox and Fast Track and Slapback and Kick and Hawk and Squid Stricter and I don't know at all? Guys, how do you say things like that and you're not joking? How can you do that? Earlier in the stream I talked about how I don't plan to add any more aliens after this playlist unless people commission them so that I can support the game. But I do want to add more. I just need like to be able to support myself in doing that. You guys are so funny. Okay. Let's see. It's getting there for sure. What do you guys think I can do to make it look better? It kind of has a dent in the front. Maybe if we get rid of that dent, it might look a bit better. Like, let's mirror this and push the head forward a bit. If you want to get technical, Amphibian is already in the game. That's true. Thank you, Azure X. Amphibian is already in the game. I've just gotten so tired of telling people that. They don't want to hear it. look at Discord. Okay, let me pull this image up so you guys can see it. I don't want to just be looking at Discord, not showing it. Can I just... No, I'm afraid to share my screen. I'll pull it up on a browser and share that. Okay. Let's hope this works. Is it pulling it up? It looks like a black screen. Device not connected. There. Here's the image. I mean, so this is, on the left is the one in game right now, I think. On the right is PS players. I see the improvements. Especially to the hands. The hands are a big thing, I agree. I do think I made them sharper, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I like the teeth on mine, though, better. It's just, they're more visible. I agree yours is better. But changing the model usually requires changing all the animations, like redoing them all. But I could probably make that helmet piece look better. I'll consider what to do. It's a lot of time doing any of these changes. Okay, let's go back to working. You guys see how seamless that was? Isn't it pretty cool? Let me pull the chat back up. Only suggestion I can make is do some carving to the main body so that it looks less like a dumpling. Tendrils look solid though. It's not that good, but it's better than what we have. I'm in love with that other model. The other jet ray model. Okay, so you guys do like it a lot. Alright, I will see what I can do. Do you guys want me to do it on stream? Because on stream I can swap out the jet ray models. It could take a bit of work though. You know what? I agree, PS Player. I should at least try and blend this. Look at that. Yeah. If I just blend that tentacle, that looks a lot better. Woo. Okay, let's blend these all actually. It's helping a lot with the I keep saying a lot. With the form of it. Yeah, one thing about me is I'm not great with anatomy or proportions or like sculpting. I'm trying to get better. I do want to showcase some of those skills I'm learning later on in the stream if you guys will stick around. Hi, Marquio Dos Santos. I use the banana head for the crown. Neat. The thing is, I really, like, I know you guys are here for Ben 10, but, like, I like more than Ben 10. I just like aliens in general. I mean, I got multiple alien things up on the wall. Actually, I decorate my room. All this stuff is just from a couple days ago. It's my first time, like, decorating ever. But I just like aliens in general, and I want to make games about aliens. And I want to have, like, people to talk to about that. But it's okay. Uh-oh, it looks like I'm mirroring. Ooh, gotta redo that. I can stay. The Dagon battle sure gonna be epic. Thanks! Thanks, Jesus. That's probably not how I actually pronounce your name. I just thought it'd be funny. Also, can you guys let me know, like, is having a webcam making the stream better? Please tell me if so. I want to know that this decision wasn't for nothing. Alright, so that is definitely better, I would say. But what was the advice? Make some carving to the main body. Okay, I want to carve, I just don't know what to do to make it look better. Like, I can just do some sharp little, like, lines in it. Like this, maybe? To give it those wrinkles? Ooh. And I already see it starting with fighting hordes of Esoteric before facing Dagon's ult. Way big. That's not how it's gonna be. Sorry. Okay. I wasn't planning on adding Esoterica, but I should. The main enemies in the level are gonna be Lucubra, which I do want to work on stream if we have the time. But yeah, you're gonna fight lots of Lucubra and I guess Esoterica, and then you're gonna do a boss fight where you're like flying around and shooting at like weak points. It gives more impression to the stream. Don't know if that's the way you use the word impression, but thank you. I mean, yeah, I could just make the level fighting a bunch of Lucubra, but I was trying to do something cool where it's like you're going around Dagon's dimension looking for, you have to go to like different points where enemies spawn, you have to fight them and they'll reveal like locations where keys are, and then you have to get the keys to like unlock new areas and stuff, but, sorry. It might just be too complicated, like, for its own sake. It hasn't been going that well, to be honest, the level. The levels are always the hardest for me. I gotta get good at them because I do want to be a game designer, but I just think the fundamentals of this game aren't, like, great for making levels, to be honest. The look, Seek Man. Okay. I think we're getting there. Well, I'm getting there because I'm the one doing it, but yeah, I think it's starting to look good. These wrinkles are definitely helping. Close enough. I mean, ult Weibig is already customization hub for Weibig. Yeah, that's true, but Weibig will not be in the level. But yes, you can already play as Ultimate Weibig using that toggle. And he also is in the Ultimate Firo map as a little Easter egg. If you collect, what is it? There's something in the level you have to collect, and then he appears. I made that whole level in the haze. I forgot. Okay. Now let's focus on the bottom for just a second. Do we want to have it bulge out here? Like that? I mean, it's hard to tell. But sure, let's just have a little... go out a little bit like this. So it looks less flat. Yeah, no, that's helpful. That's good. Alright, let's... Oh, I do see... I am seeing some problems. I think... these bits can go away. I don't know about it. It seems too lumpy on the two sides. Let's get rid of those bits. And have it curve down a bit more. You a grill? No? No, I'm not an appliance. Sounds like a good life, though. Add a tiny body? Why? I don't think this thing needs a tiny body. Okay, that's better. Compared to that? Oh yeah. Am I still mirroring though? No, good. Face, OMG, yep. Hi. Sorry if it's disappointing. Okay, so I just think I need to move this tentacle down, yeah. And then we can clear this one out. Let's move this through. I'll have to check that out later. Yeah, I have a video published where you can see the Easter egg if you don't have the game, but it sounds like you do. It's for the Easter egg, add tiny body. I don't want to add a whole body to this guy just as an Easter egg. No, stop it. Stop it. We're not adding a little body to Dagon. It's weird. Stop. Okay, I think I'm gonna say that we're like pretty much done now. Like, what do you think I could change, guys? I think this is pretty good. These can be lower detail. Smooth it out a bit by doing that. This can be reduced in sculpture detail. I don't think I like the black thing I was going for. Actually, I do like it, but it needs to be consistent throughout the model. So let me do it to the head, see if that looks good. Add wrinkles on the tentacles. Are you guys adamant on me adding wrinkles? Say yes if so. Fine, I'll do it. But you guys better stick around, okay? I don't want everyone leaving because this is going to be boring. You asked for this. We're going to add tentacles, and then we're going to move on. I don't know why I'm acting serious. So we have to start by turning off this tint so we can spray paint onto the tentacles. Just have the default dream small. That is so small you have to... Are you serious? Stop it. Where's Ben 10 Universal Hero Time word? Where did he go? You know, I wish I knew. Alright, so I think everything is ready for spray paint. Actually, I have to turn saturation up as well, then it will be. 1 second. I might have already said this, but keep in mind you're going to be zooming around this guy, so, like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I am serious. We're not having this discussion. I'm not giving him a tiny body. And let's also get rid of this thing I tried to do. Told you this would take some time. We haven't even gotten to adding the wrinkles yet. Come on. Oh, so many tentacles. This is gonna take a bit. Alright. Oh, I'm excited for when I have to do like a little break because I have such a cool little end screen. Not end screen, but a little intermission screen to show. I worked so hard on it yesterday. Okay, what button is it to... Is it L plus triangle, I think, to have duplicates be, like, linked? I think it's that. Okay, so now if I spray paint one of these, it should spray paint all of them. Watch. Boom. So with that, we can get the colors back. And now we can have wrinkles. Okay. Actually, this is looking pretty good. Just getting rid of that weird black thing I tried doing. Okay. Let me pull my reference back up. I was looking at the stream. Apologies. Okay. What kind of spray paint? Did I mess up again? Whew. Okay, it's working. I will say, at this point we should increase the sculpture detail a bit so the wrinkles are easier to see. At least when we're sculpting. Later on I can lower it. Okay. Ooh, you know what I can do? This is gonna be awesome. I can spray paint Server Snap-on with spheres and just do it like that. Too thick. This is working though. Are you guys liking this? Did you turn blue? Did I turn blue? Let me check my OBS. No, I still look white. I still look pink. I can make myself blue if you want. Here, I'll do it. This is the cool thing about OBS. I've turned blue. I'll keep them kind of around the edges of the tentacles so it's kind of hard to see them. Because if you focus too long, they don't look so good. Let me get rid of the blue thing real quick. I don't want to keep that on too long. Okay, I'm back. Big chill. Yeah. That's a good one. Big chill's so cool. God. I get why people like Ben 10. Okay. Alright. This is it. You asked for wrinkles, I gave you wrinkles. No complaining. I'll turn sculpture detail down now, and it still should be visible, just not, yeah, no, that's all good. This works. Okay. Now, last thing I'm gonna do is give wrinkles to the body. So let's look at the reference. Keep pulling up. Oh, I have Discord messages. Oh wow, my friend got 29 kills in Marvel Rivals. Congratulate them. Their name is Kiwi Flavored Co. They wanted to say Kiwi Flavored Cookie, but they ran out of letters for their name in Rivals. Okay, so actually there aren't many wrinkles on this part of the body. Just a couple lines, which I already kind of defined, so I can just accentuate them with black portions. You think he's done? I gotta agree. I think he's pretty good. Okay, it's not perfect. We all know that. I mean, if I try making his eyes smaller, maybe that's gonna help. I really do think that might be good. Let's try that real quick. You guys kept saying bigger eyes, but I don't know. I think smaller eyes make something look bigger, you know? Like how a smaller head does. That's kind of the rule. I'll go with this amount of eyes. Okay, not amount. This size. Jesus. Okay. And look, the tentacles moved! Look at that! Okay. Maybe a bit too much. So let's see what we want to do now. I have to make sure everything's gripped properly. So we're going to have to bring these eyes over. Good. And now we want to group... Maybe just make the front of his head crown wider. Okay, I agree with you, but it's hard to do that. I don't know how to do that. Maybe if I use like a smoothing piece at the bottom of it. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Look at that. So we're just going to have to try and grid snap so it's equal, and then something like this. Okay. I know I'm not great, but I'm kind of okay at modeling in Dreams. I've been getting pretty good in Blender for my actual like game I'm making. Wait, no, that's perfect. We're getting the exact shape. Oh my god. There. Okay. I think that's about it. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh wait, you know what? When you guys were saying to make the eyes bigger, I have an idea. What if I make him a little bit bigger? Just a little bit. But I always take so much time tweaking the eyes. But I make the pupil smaller. That's it. There you go. That was the problem. Alright, I'm about to... Okay, I think I have to ban this Guy v. Lewis guy. I'm sorry. You're just spamming stuff now. Oh, we're down to 6 people? Alright, it's okay. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna get people to come. I want people to watch this. I'm trying my best here. Let's see. Do I want to add Guy v. Lewis as a moderator? Or put them in timeout? It's a tough decision. Okay. So, I think we got a pretty good Dagon model going on. So I'm going to save this, and now we're going to decide what to do next. Oh wow, there's so much less in the chat now that he's gone. So, I have a bunch of options in my notes for what we can do next. Let me see. What? Oh, I have to bring it back because my computer crashed. So, tell me what you guys would like me to do more. I could rank all the aliens in Alienverse, like on like a tier list, like a tier list maker, by like how fun they are. I could create an alien for my game Sundown, which I really want to do, so I'm going to do that anyways. I could make the Dagon boss fight now that we've made Dagon. I could finish the aliens for this set, for this playlist. I could finish the Lacuber enemies and the Colosseum arena. Or I could play some Marvel Rivals. You tell me what you guys want. But now we got Dagon. And while I wait for an answer, I'm going to make a little thumbnail for this guy. So let's see. It's been a while since I made these, but I think the best way is to turn on brightness, get rid of fog. Oh, the eyes look so good there. Add in a light for him, since we want him to be creepy, want to go with a light from below. Because that always makes things look kind of scary. Maybe from the side, so we don't get the tentacle shadows directly on the face. Create an alien, please. Okay. Rank aliens. So I got one person saying rank aliens, one person saying create an alien. Now let's get the camera set up. Remember, it's not an Ben 10 alien. Yes, it would be a non-Ben 10 alien. Just a normal alien for my game Sundown. But I would go through the entire process from sculpting to model, or like to retopology, to UV and wrapping, to substance painting. I could even make it to like a tutorial on my channel on how I make stuff for my other game, but it's up to you guys. Okay, so let's do something like this and maybe like turn the face so it's looking at us. It's a pretty good looking thumbnail, I think. We get rid of the imp. Perfect. Let's take a little photo. Save online unlisted, and then I can. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my stomach, or I guess just I mean my stomach feels fine. Just prepping a lot. Anyways, there we go. Look at that. Perfect. So we have one person saying rank aliens. If no one's gonna say anything, then I think I'm gonna rank aliens. Okay. So let me get this set up. Gotta be careful here, because this is my first time ever screen sharing before on a live stream. So let's look up Ben 10 tier list. And I'll start sharing my screen when I have it all set up. Okay, I think this one includes all of them, including the ultimates. Okay, so I'm going to full screen this, and then share this screen. Alright, so we're going to have to change this up, because we're not doing, like, if they're cool, we're doing, like, we're specifically doing for the game. So I'm going to say the bottom tier should be, well, we need to have one for not in-game, not in the game, one for not fun. Well, let's do not fun, and then under that, this is so mean to myself. What's after not fun? Just annoying. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good to play. Like playing as. Okay. Pretty fun. No, pretty fun, pretty good are like the same thing. Love to play as. Does it have 5 white lines? It doesn't. No, this doesn't have all of them. There's 9 people here and only 2 people talking. I mean, that's usually how it goes. I'll get people eventually. Love to play as. Do we need 2 tiers above this? We don't need 2 tiers above this. Let's get rid of this one. And let's have the top one being so fun and well designed and great and awesome. Fun. Okay, perfect. So let's start with Heat Blast. He has to be at least in love to play as because he was the first alien I ever made for the game, and he is just continuously updated. He is everything. I mean, yeah. He's not super fun. I'm gonna go with him. Okay, we got Wild Mutt. I've tried so hard with Wild Mutt, but he's just not great. It's hard to make his vision power work well, and it's just there's not a lot of good special moves for him. I will say he gets a bump up because there's the Ben 10,000 set where he has the other special move where he shoots out all the quills. So I'm gonna put him at pretty good. Diamond Head, probably in like, because I don't play as him a lot, but he is really fun. I mean, shooting the shards around, the gliding, the constructs. Okay. Now for Gray Matter. I think he would go in pretty good as well. Maybe above Wild Mutt. Because he in the level he's great because of how small he is, so you can do all the stuff with him. And fitting into small places. The hacking is alright. It's like a Lego game where you have like the different colors and stuff. And he has a pretty easy shooting mechanic to him. But he does get a knockdown because he doesn't have many special moves. He only has 2. And he's like one of the only aliens that doesn't have 4. Okay. Can I hear you guys' input, by the way? Like, what do you guys think? I love the technical version of them better, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I get to improve them. Oh, wait, the classic version. Those also have upgrades as well. That's true. Yeah, some of them have better special moves. I'm including those when I'm ranking them. Okay. Accelerate. I'm gonna get back to these. These are the big guys. Let's go to some of the smaller ones. Let's start by putting these ones in the not added tier. None of these guys. I'll keep Shock Squatch. I'll put them on. Ultimate Waybrick doesn't count. These guys do. No Jury Rig. I'm not counting Amphibian because he doesn't work like a traditional alien. No Energy. Why is this other form here too? It's just the same guy. Fast Track. Wait, no, he's not in the game. Beetle is. I think all these guys are, besides him. And these 2, 3. No, Blitzwolfer is. Okay. Are all these guys in the game? Wow. We don't need to have 2 up trucks. Okay. Wait, I need to say what I'm doing in the top corner of the screen. 1 second. I want people to know what I'm doing. Everyone left when I started ranking the aliens? Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Can that be read? Okay. Let's see who else there is. Forearms. I actually don't like him that much. I'm gonna put him in not fun. I don't know what it is, but he just doesn't play that well. Make a video of it later? I might. I don't know if I talk well enough in these to be a video. But I'll see about it. Okay. Stinkray. I'm gonna put him in like, I think he's really fun. I think his like headbutt special move is cool. He has some bad special moves, and his attacks are just alright, but I like him, especially his classic version has a good special move in it. Okay. I'm also gonna put Spitter up there. I did a good job with him, surprisingly. He's definitely up high. Let's start with the ones I hate. Which ones do I just really not like? Are there any ones that are just annoying to play as? Did I say Stinkray? Stinkfly. Why is it? That's fine. Which ones are just annoying? Upchuck, I'm gonna put not fun. I really tried with him, but he's not great. The eating mechanic is just sometimes annoying, but he's still fun, so not just annoying, is what I'll say. Arctiguana is pretty good. Yeah, he's not great, but he has some really fun, like, unique special moves to him. And the way his combat works, where his first attack is also a lunge, is pretty neat. Okay, Alien X has to go in, I'd say love. Humongosaur. I'll wait on him. This is tough. Feedback goes high. I'm gonna put him in like. Chroma Stone, I'm gonna put him in love because so far he's looking great. Like his attacks, his special moves. I mean, you guys will see it later. He's looking awesome. Okay, here's one that can go in just annoying. Naomech is not good. I tried my best, but he just does not work well. Okay, so at least we have one and just annoying. Go in the order? Fine, I'll go in the order. It's just tougher that way. I don't want to pause so much, but I will. Fine, I'll do it in order. Accelerate is going in pretty good. I mean, he has some fun special moves. He's in a lot of different playlists. So there's lots of different like variations of his special moves and attacks and all that. But he is a bit janky. That's what I'll say. Ripjaws. Whew. I want to put him high. I want to put him in love. I think his swimming is super fun. He works really well in the level he's in. But he's not in this tier. Yeah, he's not in this tier because he doesn't have great special moves. He might even go down here, but I'm not sure. Okay. Upgrade. I think this guy might also go in just annoying, but above Nanomech. Because I could just not get his merging mechanic to work perfectly. I mean, no, he'll go in not fun, because I do really like his special moves. I think they're really fun, where he does all the missiles that come out of his arms. That one's good. That one's good. Ghost Freak. I think he goes in pretty good. I'm going to say like around here. His phasing mechanic doesn't work well, but he's just so fun, and he looks so good. You like Upgrade. That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of the way I made him. I do like the way that he moves. He's very, like, floaty. That was on purpose. I think that ended up looking good. Yeah, Ghost Freak is cool. He gets pushed up from not fun, mainly because of his classic version, which has the Possession special move, which I love. I really like the way I designed that. Cannonbolt. He has to go in love. Just for the rolling around purely. Am I gonna put anything in this tier? Like who out of these characters do I love so much that can go up here? Maybe no one. It's gonna be sad if that's true. We'll see. Wildvine. So far, I'd say he goes in like. The tree shapeshifting special was really like silly and fun. He can like grab enemies in a neat way. He has the first 4 combo attack, so pretty good, and he can swing around and all that. Ooh, Buzz Shock. Ooh. You know what? I haven't even. Did my internet just cut out? Not really. It should be fine. I'm gonna put him at the top tier because his cloning mechanic works really well. Waybig? Oh, no, you're right. Waybig also goes up there. No, these are both really well-designed characters. Yeah, no, I love these. So Waybig also has a unique attack chain because he has 3 normal attacks and then 3 offshoot attacks that are like completely disconnected. It's like 2 different attack chains. And it works really well for his character because his main attacks are for punching people at his level. And then he has 3 other attacks for stomping on the ground for defeating like smaller enemies, like most of the enemies in the game. And they can also be used to like level buildings and stuff. He's great. I just love Buzzshock's cloning ability, and the way they all attack enemies together just works so well. Ditto is still great. He's not that great though. Buzzshock is easier to make because he can fly, but Ditto, his clones actually have to move around, so it's a bit more janky. I do think he has some more unique special moves though, so he's still pretty high. Okay. Jet Ray. Is he going not fun? Buckwild? What about Buckwild? He's pretty good. But Jet Ray... I mean, I can pull them up. And yeah, let's do that actually. I'm gonna pull them up. I can do that. I shouldn't have OBS on the screen. Let me put it over here. Let's look. Let me get rid of Dagon, because we're not doing him anymore. I can pull up Jet Ray and we can look at him. I think he's pretty good. But he's also just so janky sometimes. You think he's top tier? Which one? You have to specify, because there's a bit of a delay here. Let's look at Jet Ray. Okay, I like that he flies to move. That's good. His attacks are very basic. I do love that last one, though. And then the thing about his flying that's great is just how fast he flies. And then he, like, breaks the sound barrier there. That's great. He doesn't have any unique flying abilities, though. He can do his special moves while flying, which was initially, like, a mistake, but I kept it. That one works really well, like, he zooms ahead. That is great. But he doesn't do anything that unique when flying, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's just kind of basic and a bit janky. Like, if you kind of walk, you can, like, walk fly with him, which is just kind of weird. I'll put him in, like... Let's get back to that. Yeah, he'll go in, like... Swamp Fire. I think he goes in like too, because he has a really cool regen mechanic that no one knows about. His special moves are pretty unique. Like, he has that smoke bomb. He can shoot spikes up. That one's not too good, honestly. The fireballs are great. And I think he does have... Actually, yeah, no, he's cool because he can throw down the smoke bombs, the plant bombs, and then shoot them with his fireballs to explode. That brings him really high. I think he can still do that. So he's gonna go at least in like, maybe love. I might be being too nice to myself though. Blitzwolfer. I would put him so much higher if he had better traversal. He should, because he's a wolf. That's the problem, you know? For other aliens, it's not as big of an issue, but his attacks are pretty good. His special moves are great. I modeled one directly off the show where he actually gains this black and white like silhouette look. Yeah, that one's awesome. Okay, Humongosaur. Buckwild is top tier. Well, if he was on here, I'd put him on, but not top tier. Maybe just in, like, love to play as. Okay, Humongosaur. I'm gonna say love. I made sure he was fast enough where, like, you could still get around pretty easily. His attacks are pretty good. Maybe just pretty good, to be honest. I try my best, but he is kind of basically, he doesn't have many, like, unique abilities. Big Chill. He's definitely going in love. I'm not putting him higher because he's janky, but I would if he wasn't, like if he just was a bit more stable to play as. But his gliding is great. The fact that you can combine his gliding with his like ice breath move to kind of fly is awesome. He can freeze people, he can go intangible. He's really good. Alright, let's see who's next. Brainstorm. He goes in like, so I have to put the original 5 pretty high. Like, I mean, Accelerate is probably going to be the lowest, just because they have had so much work done to them over the years. Yeah. So I'm going to put Brainstorm up here. I think he has some of the most unique special moves. Well, no. He has one unique one where he gathers all the enemies together. That one's awesome. But his others aren't incredible. Ooh. I might put Goop in the top. Yeah, I'm putting Goop in the top tier. I love the way he moves. I think he's top tier, but he's my favorite, so... Big Chill? He's right below it. I'm not going to put him all the way up. This might be a crazy pick, but I think Goop plays so well. Let me bring him up. He might not be like the most balanced, but I love him in this game. In my game. Where is this free roam? Which one is for Goop? Oh, it's Omnitrick City. Where's that? Here it is. He doesn't work that well in Omnitrick City, to be honest. But no, he's wonderful. Here he is. So I love the way he moves. How he's still like jiggly, and you see how he like does that little like ooh, when he jumps. That's great. And he leaves particle effects behind. That's great. He jumps really high as well. He can collapse. And the way that like the little, what do you call it, the UFO thing travels with him, the anti-gravity projector is great. His attacks are very floaty and work well with like the Goop design, like how his arms kind of do this spinning maneuver. He even has offshoot attacks. Look at that. He like goes into the Goop and then like comes out, and does a smash attack. Those are great. He explodes. I will say this attack is nice, but it was preceded and like surpassed by Block's explosion, where the projectiles actually travel towards the enemies. That's good. I wish he did that. So this one's crazy. It's not that useful, but being able to disconnect from the gravity projector is just such an interesting idea. I think it's awesome. And then this one's really unique as well, where he shoots the giant projectile and you can explode it whenever you want. That one's awesome. And that one's just okay. I like how the camera doesn't travel with you. It's pretty neat. No, I do really like Goop. He's so fun. That might be a controversial pick. I mean, adding grappling to him would make him really good. Okay. So let's put Goop, yeah, top tier there. Spider Monkey. Okay. His attacks are janky right now. They might get better in the future, so I'm not gonna, like, count that against him. But he's just not really unique. I'm gonna put him in not fun, to be honest. Maybe in pretty good to play as. I'm not sure. I have to agree Goop is fun. Thank you. Okay. Lodestar. He's going with Accelerate. He's not awesome. He's pretty unique. I think I took some interesting inspiration for his attacks. He has one special move that's inspired by a move in the video game Infamous First Light, where he shoots out the like magnetic blasts from the sides and then like concentrates them in the center. That's straight out of Infamous First Light. And I think it looks pretty good. It just his moves are so like on paper good, but I just didn't implement them exactly how I wanted to. So he has to stay down here. He used to be able to regenerate himself, which was crazy, but it just was not stable. It was very glitchy, so I had to get rid of that. Wrath has to go at least here. He's great for customization. I haven't mentioned that yet, but he is so fun to customize. He has some really interesting quirks to him. Like, he can attack very quickly and very like powerfully, but after every like 7 attacks, he just roars, and that's really fun. He can climb walls. That's pretty nice. His dodge is interesting. It's more like a weird jump sort of thing. And his special moves they're pretty basic, to be honest, but he's just so fun. Lodestar double jump instantly makes him top tier. I forgot about that. Okay, we're not ranking them based on how strong they are. If we were, he'd be high. But I'm going to put him higher because of that double jump. It is pretty nice. Speaking of double jumps, Water Hazard. So, nope, sorry, I'm switching them around. Water Hazard has a more fun double jump in my opinion. I know Lodestar's is technically better, but Water Hazards is just more fun for me. I like his surfing ability. I don't know. I like him a lot. Okay, just a couple left. Armadillo. I don't play as him much, honestly. He's actually... Is he in the same playlist? No, he's in playlist 3. Not the one with Goop. He's not... I think he goes in pretty good to play. He's not that unique. His animations are great. And he can go into the ground and come up, and that's pretty cool. But he doesn't have any, like, that unique mechanics in the game. The biggest one for him is drilling into the ground, which is used in a couple levels. So that brings him a bit higher. Okay. Hairspin. He's gonna go in love. He's looking pretty good so far. Though he is a little bit basic, so not all the way at the top. Clockwork. So this is... I actually think he's really well designed, but he's probably the most simplistic alien in the game, so I can't put him any higher than pretty good. And especially moves aren't super unique. I do like them though, they're all pretty interesting, they have some quirks. Okay, this one's gonna be tough. Chameleon. Let's pull him up. Is he in the Bellwood free roam map? He does not work well for such a large environment. He is. Okay. So I'm gonna say his model isn't great. That's a little bit of a dock in that respect. I like his double jump. It's very goofy. Very, very goofy. His dodge is awesome. The cloaking ability... wait, why is he still a shadow? Okay, that's a... Oh, no, he's supposed to have a shadow. Okay, yeah. The fact that he still has a shadow when he does the cloaking is awesome. I made sure he would do that. That is always going to be cool to me, because that's just like the show. I know you love him, but he's annoying. No, he is. He is. This movie's a bit annoying here. This move's annoying. The backstab one's very unique, and I think that one's pretty fun too. Do I put him in not fun? I can't put him in just annoying. I guess I'll have to put him in not fun. Okay, that's tough for me. Eatle. I think pretty good. He has 3 different projectile attacks, which is a lot, but they are all pretty unique. For him, not like in the entire game. Except the one where he shoots out like 5 projectiles all in different directions forward. That one's cool. That one's like unique across the entire game. Though his eating ability is pretty bad. I think I might put him in not fun. But near the top. Oh, he's with Upchuck. He goes below Upchuck though, for sure. Alright, let's see. Not too many left. We're up to the ultimates now. Ultimate Humongousaur... I think he goes slightly higher than Humongousaur, but not by a lot. His missiles are fun, and that's about it with him. He's pretty much like Humongousaur. He goes just a little bit higher, I think. Below Ghost Freak for sure. Spider Monkey. I think I'm gonna pull up this playlist, the Ultimates. Let's see. Do they have a... They have a free roam map, right? Do they not? Here it is. No, they do. Okay. So we're working with Spider Monkey right now. Oh, I forgot. He has this really, really cool projectile ability. Or, like, traversal ability. This is fun. It's so janky, but it is so fun to be able to zip across the map like this. I love it so much. It only took me like a couple hours, or just like an hour to make that one. Love that. His attacks are pretty cool. Where he uses the spikes. His biggest problem is his special moves, which are pretty lame. This one's good. The others are just like weird and standard. So I think he's gonna go in like. You're going up to like. Alright. Swamp Fire. Lower. He's lower. Let me bring him up. That's not Swamp Fire. Here. He's just really stiff to animate. That's his biggest problem. I do like his interesting... Okay, well the lights just went out in the level. I like his kind of odd double jump. Oh, and this move is incredible. That brings him up a lot. But that's his best ability. Throwing all those, like, projectiles there. Swamp Fire's an A or B. Oh, hi, Geezer. Well, we're not really doing letter grades here. But if this is A and this is B, no, that one special move does bring him high. Not all the way to love, but he should be, I think, higher than Spider Monkey actually. Below Wrath for sure. Okay. Big Chill. So Ultimate Big Chill is just Big Chill, to be honest. But he can shoot fireballs instead of ice. And he can create a Fire Tornado. Hold on. The Fire Tornado, I think, has to bring him up. But then the fact that his model isn't fully accurate... Let me bring it up. I keep saying it, but his model just isn't fully there. Which does bring him down. So I'm going to have to say... right under Big Chill, I think, is a fair place for him to go. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, down there. Okay. Ultimate Echo. He's got to be a bit higher. He can fly. His flying is really fun. This move is cool. He can shoot the discs, which is a little bit janky, but it's good. He has the Sonic Doom straight from the show. And he has this, like, interesting, like, projectile. So, yeah, I like him a lot. He's a good mix of, like, simple, but just fun and just accurate. Like, and the model helps so much. He's gonna go in love, I think. I think this is a pretty fair playlist, or tier list so far. He's gonna go right there. While we're here, we have Ultimate Cannonbolt. He's just Cannonbolt, but he's not as fun because he's just not... He doesn't feel super powerful, which he should for an ultimate, so he has to go a bit lower. I guess he should go, like, maybe at the bottom of this one. Well, Echo is top tier. All the way at the top? Okay, I'll do it. Honestly, I won't disagree. He is pretty fun. He'll go up. He'll go up. Okay. That's all the ultimates in the game. So let's see who's left. Shock Squatch, Blocks, Ground Attack, Ball Weevil, Astrodactyl, Bullfrag, Atomics, Vampire, Shock Rock. Okay, Shock Squatch is looking to be pretty cool. I mean, I know you guys haven't seen him yet, you will later, but he's got this one move where he creates static by rubbing his hands together, and it makes his next attack stun enemies no matter what the attack is, and deal extra damage. And that's just so unique. I love that one. He has this cool hold down special move where he creates this force field that knocks anyone who tries touching it. And his attacks are fine. He can surf around on lightning, which is cool. And he does have a double jump and like a cool lunge special move. So he's gonna go into like pretty high, I think. He's looking good. Blocks. I think pretty good is a good spot for him to go. All I'm saying is Shock Rock and Blocks are awesome. No, yeah. I want to put him in love, actually. The more I'm thinking about him, I think I should bring him up. Let's do that. This would be... this one. It's not. No, Shock Rock's going to go high. I love Shock Rock. I think I did a good job. His attacks are fun. His special moves are odd, but unique. He's good. Okay. Here's Blocks. Running animation is janky. It's not great. Attacks are just fun. It's just fun. I love it. where he like this one right here at the end, perfect. He can turn to a giant block. I don't know why he turns a bit. That's kind of weird. He turns into a giant wall. Like that is so cool. He can turn into a ball. Spins around. Oh yes, I talked about this earlier. This move is so good. It pushes him up. But I don't think he's as good just because he doesn't look in. Yeah, his model animations just aren't good enough to bring him into the perfect, not perfect, but like the top tier. So he's gonna go right here. Maybe here. Okay. Grab attack is gonna go high as well, but not that high. His attacks are fun. How he can pull enemies in with his gravity powers, that one's really good. That one's great. Special moves are fine. Pretty good for him. Here. Ball Weevil. This is tough. I did my best with him. I want to hear what you guys think of Ball Weevil. I'm going to wait on him. Astrodactyl. I think he goes in... This is tough, actually. I see the bottom pretty good. I think he has some really interesting, fun special moves, but he also isn't very balanced, from what I remember. He just has some neat abilities he can do while flying, though, so he's going to go a bit higher, actually. Ball Frag. Bullfrag. Uh-oh. Does he go in not fun? I love him. Okay, no, sorry. He's also going at the bottom of this one. I love him, but there are just times where he's just kind of janky and annoying. Whew, Atomics, I think has to go in like. His attacks, I'll bring him up. Let me show him. If I do make this into a video, I have to cut every time I say that. I've been saying it a lot. Yeah, what did you say? Ball Weevil has great travel and nothing more. Really? So I like the way his attacks work, where it's just these still frames. That's awesome. His dodge is kind of neat. I don't know why he really needs to dodge. This move is straight from the show, so that gives him a bonus. So is this move. Overheat is just a buff. And this move is kind of not good looking. He can fly. He was the first flying alien. His flying doesn't work well originally, but it is improved in, was he in the Ben 10,000 playlist? Whoa, I think he was. That's crazy if he was. And I know he was improved. I did improve his flying eventually. So yeah, he goes pretty high. Yeah. Yeah, he goes in like. He's just not that interesting. So you say Ball Weevil was great travel and nothing more. I have to pretty much agree. But I got Bottom of Love because his rapid fire projectiles are really fun. Alright, 2 left. Vampire and Shock Rock. Vampire's going low. I think these two deserve for me to show them off, so let's bring them up. Vampire has a really good model. I'm very proud of that. Okay. Great model. The way his attacks make the screen kind of do that weird effect weren't on purpose, but I kind of like it. And I don't think I like his attacks too much. They're okay. Maybe some effects would have helped them. I've seen everyone who played this game loved him. Which one? We're talking about Vampire? Really? Everyone loves Vampire. Okay. I think the way his wings display is great. He moves faster when going down because like he's supposed to be gliding, and that's nice. Although a little bit janky, I will say. Let's check out his special moves. It's been a while. I know he has the one that's directly, yeah. This one's just directly lifted from Batman Arkham Knight. And I love it for that. I think it's perfect. So this one is great. This weird night vision mode is... it's fine. Lifesteal is also fine. And this one is awesome because this is taken straight from a frame of Ben 10 when he does this move. Oh, everyone loves atomics? Oh, I didn't know people loved them that much. Okay. I'll stick with my place. But this move right here, straight from a frame of Ben 10, I love this one. And it has an interesting mechanic where it gives him some health back, but drains energy. So Vampire is going to go, I think, around the top of, like, I'm thinking around here. Now Shock Rock, I think, has to go at the bottom of So Fun and Well Designed and Great and Awesome and Fun. He's good. I think his attacks mainly carry him, but I mean, they carry him. Let's check it out. Oh, and his model. To be honest, I don't know how I made such a good-looking model, because this was years ago. But, oh, yes, okay. Oh my god, I haven't played him in so long. The way his hands shift into the different weapons is so cool. I took a lot of inspiration from the, what was it called? The last official Ben 10 game for this. And I gave him a bunch of particle effects. I think Way Big is above Buzz Shock. That's fair, actually. Let me do that. Here, I'll move them. Forgot I'm on. But you guys can see me. It's okay. Anyways, yeah, these attacks are awesome. There's particle effects when you hit, enlarging his hand, the knives, all that's great. The shock box is janky, but just so goofy and fun. This move doesn't really do much damage, but it just is kind of satisfying. And this one's also kind of weird. His special moves are weird, but fun. That's what I'll say. We can even go test them out on enemy if we want to. He gets a markdown because of his odd grappling, which has been improved a lot recently with the new grappling aliens, like, what do you call them? Wildvine, Slingshot, and Spider Monkey. That's the three that I've added to. And they've all been pretty good. He doesn't have much reversal. I love the cars here, they're so stupid. Oh, that one's going up the wall. That was because I went to this vent, by the way. Okay, so let's just, because he's the last alien, I think he deserves to be seen in the fight. But because he's so slow, I am going to use Campbell to get there faster. This kind of shows a problem with him. Let's just zoom over there. Yeah, no, Campbell is high. He's great. Okay. Just two guys, it looks like. Oh, right, he does have an interesting, yeah, he has something interesting, or not interesting, something similar to Grab Attack, where he pulls enemies in, but it does seem a bit, glitchy. His, block, oh, I guess I removed it. He used to have an interesting block. I think I may have gone rid of it because it didn't make sense for it to have. Let's try using one of his special moves. There's Shock Box. Then we got this one. Okay. No, he works. He works. He's fun. I get why he should be so high. And his customization is great too. He is really, really fun to customize. I mean, I can bring that up too. Why not? He has Omni Kicks mode made by FanFits, and then he has all of these awesome quick swaps. And just changing this glowing veil on him is it's just fun. Yeah, he definitely gets a mark up for that. Alright, I think that is the Ben 10 Alien vs. Alien tier list. So, these aliens at the bottom might come into the game in the future. I mean, we already have Amphibian, but he doesn't count for this list. If you guys want them to be in the game, you can commission them once I set that up. I have to go in 40 minutes? Okay. Sounds good. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. Yeah, that's it. Pretty good. Alright, next thing on the list. So, I think I'm going to wait to the end of the stream to make an alien. This is my list of potential things to do. I think I'm going to wait to the end of the live stream to make an alien for my game Sundown because I know all you guys are going to leave. So, that leaves us with finished aliens, finish the enemies, and make the Dagon boss fight. I think I should start making the Dagon boss fight. Oh wait, I still have the screen up. Let me fix that. Alright. So earlier in the stream we made the Dagon model. Hello everyone, I am here really late. Don't worry about it. Alright, so earlier we made this Dagon model, and now we're going to be making the boss fights. Let me update and see what we're doing now. Who banned my friend Guy V. Lewis? I did, because you were spamming a lot of weird stuff. Alright, making Dagon boss fight. There we go. Alright. So, to start off, we're going to copy this level, because we want to keep the sky from it. And we can delete everything else. We don't need... I don't think like any of this, really. Because we're just going to be in the sky. I can even have like clouds and stuff. Let's just remove all of this. Is this... It's going to be a unique boss fight, more like a mini game. Now that also does mean everything gets kind of dark, because there was a like a thing inside of Ben, like a filter that made everything brighter. So let's just bring it up on our own. Something like that will work for now. Why you deleted it, keep it? I don't... What? Okay. PS player, are we still playing Rivals? I might want to make the sky a bit darker and bluer so that it contrasts more with the Dagon model. Ah, yes. Okay, that's good. You see the vision, right? Yeah, no, that's nice. And we don't want the ground, but we do want clouds. Okay. We gotta find one that covers the entire floor. Something called Cloud Floor might do it. It has these lines in it. Can I get rid of that? I can. Okay. Edit cancelled would make object too big. Really? Alright. That works. And then we gotta make it a... Is it animated? Yes. Perfect. Bro, we got disconnected for a second there. You did? Oh, I apologize. Nothing's wrong on my end. That's weird. Yeah, if you want to play... Well, I mean, I'll see how I'm feeling, but yeah, let's do that too. We can do that at the end. Okay. How do I make this look the way I want it to? I think it's looking pretty good, just like that. Yeah. Okay. Now let's bring in Chroma Stone. The main part of this boss fight will be with Chroma Stone fighting Dagon. And we can use... Actually, we have to use my Chroma Stone, like modified version of the model so that it has customization still. So we're going to need to bring in Terraspin, Chroma Stone, and Shock Squatch. And that's it. How small are they? Is this small enough in comparison to Dagon? I know it's supposed to be huge. I mean, this is pretty huge, guys. They're making a Ghost Rider series? What do you mean by that? Send me whatever you're talking about. I want to know what you're talking about. That sounds cool. Still gotta watch the Ghost Rider movies. I remember watching a video on a great... And then... sorry. I slur my words a lot. On a pretty good game that came out of the Ghost Rider movies. Okay. So I'm sorry that his colors are all messed up. That's just because I've been testing customization. But we can now get everything set up. So, we don't need any of this logic. All we need is this puppet logic we can disable these guys. I think I already did. Set Chromostone to immovable and not collidable. And now let's give him a cool pose to be flying around. Live action Disney Plus show for Ghost Rider. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Is there a trailer or something? That sounds awesome. Okay, so his feet should be spread apart. Because it looks like he'll be hovering. Like, how do I do this correctly? Behind him. Yeah, no, this is starting to look like it should. Facing forward. Well, you add a feature where you can make your own playlist of aliens of your choice, or choose aliens you want in your playlist and level. Unless I missed it or you didn't know, it's already implemented. So, I've gotten this, thank you for asking. I have gotten that asked me, like, dozens of times. No fault on your own, but it is just impossible to do. I'm sorry. Because of the way that the game is designed and the way that Dreams is made, you just can't do that. I apologize. Okay. So I think, is that like a good looking pose, at least for now? Maybe arms bent differently. I think that's a bit better if we bend them this way. We need to make sure he's facing forward. Alright. So now, let's turn this keyframe on. And we're going to have to start coding a little bit. I just want to get the basics of this level set up so I can finish it later off stream. I expect you to have long hair. It looks good, thank you. Hi, Cap fan. Okay. I don't know what's going on with you, Ben 10 Universal Hero Time World. Because you have been spamming a bit, but just don't do that. You just said no. I don't know why you said that. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just stop engaging with it. If it gets too bad, I'll ban, but it'll be fine. So we're going to have to make Dagon look at Chromostone. That's step 1. Step 2 is to make Chromostone look at Dagon. Pretty simple. So let's add in a tag, and the traditional tag I use for the character is character. Okay. I think I should probably take this jacket off. It's a bit hot in my room. Let me just take that off. Okay. I feel like Spider-Man taking off the symbiote. Okay. I'm actually wearing a shirt backwards because it actually has printing on it, but I need it to be fully black to look like Ben 10. Okay. Back to this. What am I doing? Yes. Look at character. Let's set the character. It needs to be positioned around here. And for now, we'll just set it to be looking at him completely like that. Alright. For Dagon, we're going to give him a tag called Dagon. Set to the middle of his body. Oh my god, this is actually looking pretty good, guys. I think I kind of figured it out. That's a alright looking Dagon model. I'm sorry, who are you again and where did our miles go? You know, I would laugh if I understood the joke, but I don't really get it. Did me taking off the jacket look like a different person? That's good. That's a good position of the tag. So now we just have to, we can actually copy over this look at rotator and just bring it straight into Chromostone. And then switch it over to Dagon. Now both should look at each other. They do! Look at that. Both of these guys are looking at each other. So now we have to set up a camera so we're looking at Dagon. Or we're looking from the we need to have a third-person camera to look through, because right now there wasn't any camera. So let's get this set up. Okay, this is kind of looking really good. We might want to have it offset. Yes, like this. Perfect. You guys are gonna blow your mind, or I'm gonna blow your mind when you see this. Jesus Christ. So bad talking. I see Shock Squatch, Terraspin, and who else besides Chromastone? Those are the only 3 ones for this boss fight. The actual level before the boss fight also has Wildvine and Ditto. It's like the Superman and Clark Kent joke. I guess. No, you're fine. I just didn't get it in time. I didn't react quick enough to the joke. You're fine, PS Player. Okay, so there we go. We have the camera step. This is looking good. So the next big element is to allow us to rotate around him. And actually, I think that's pretty easy to do if I use a controller. Set to remote control. And then we just have to set up some basic movement controls. Okay. We need an advanced mover. We don't need to move in the x-axis. So let's turn this off and turn the dampening all the way down. Make that 5 so it's an even number. And now we're going to see what elements of the left stick are controlled. Let's see. How do I do this? Split the left stick. And this is dependent on the location. So we need to set to local left stick. Are people still here? Yeah, 6 people. It's fine. There we go. That's what we want. I think. And now we just have to set this up correctly. So if I go up, it's negative on the y axis. So the y-axis is set to up, so that's good. So we just need to invert it, so make it negative. Hook that up. And then for x, if we go right, it's going right, so let's just hook that up to the z-axis. And we should be moving now. We are sort of moving. I see some problems. Let's see what's going on. What's going on here? Oh, I forgot to turn procedural animations off. That's a big one. And it looks like the left and right controls are inverted. So let's fix that by setting this to be -5. And now we are moving around Dagon. BRB. Okay. So we can set these values to be higher, like 15 and -15, and now we will rotate faster. I'm back. Hello. Okay. There we go. So to make it more obvious that we're rotating around Dagon, we can slow down his look at rotator. So we can switch it to, we can lower the strength and dampening and set it to 500. Now there's a bit of a delay, so we can see him reacting to our movement. And we'll move closer to him when it's more complete. Is there anything else missing from this actually, or can I just do that now? Yeah, it's all working actually. So let's move Chromastone a bit closer and see how that looks. Or we could increase the FOV to make it look like we're closer, if that's easier. Like, how's this looking? We'll see about it. Since you're familiar with 5YL, how did you react to seeing well-known voice actors like Kellen Goff voice of Overhaul and Glamrock Freddy voice act in 5YL? Well, since I was familiar with 5YL, but not with Kellen Goff. But it was really cool to see them get these awesome like voice actors for their webcomic. I didn't watch it. I read it, but it's awesome what they were able to do. And all the interviews they're able to get and stuff. When is the level out? It's going to take a while. I mean, I'm doing it right now. Oh, why is he We're moving. Oh no, it's the clouds moving. Oh, I think I'm noticing one issue, which is because we're using a puppet. But I'll fix this second. Anyways, the level will take a little bit to come out, but the playlist should come out sooner with the sandbox mode, the sandbox mode, the free roam map, and the arena. Those should all come out soon, with the customizers and stuff as well. Okay. What are we doing? Yes. So I'm going to transfer all this code away from a puppet logic to a microchip. And this should fix a couple issues I am noticing. Let's get rid of this keyframe for now. Alright. So we're gonna... Where'd he go? He disappeared. Where did he go? Okay, let's try doing that again. It's so hard transferring models out of puppets sometimes. It's a whole thing in Dreams. There we go. Okay. So now we're going to create a microchip, take all this code, and put it into the microchip. Good. Good. Okay. Now we can delete the microchip, and it all will work the same. The keyframe won't work. As you can see, it kind of like moves him super far away. But that is fixable. I'm curious if you'll add other characters from the Benton series like Gwen, Kevin, and Rook to become playable characters. So, like I've said a couple times on stream, I am planning on this being the penultimate update, followed by versus mode, a versus mode overhaul, maybe some other small things I want to do. And then if people want future updates, they can commission those updates. So they could be added. I have plans for a Gwen level, a Kevin level, I think a Rook level even. I just need people to support me. So let's see. What issues am I having now? Is it because... Got it, okay. Bear with me because the coding and developing stuff is complicated, even in Dreams. Alright. It's working a bit better now. We can recreate that pose we had before. There's something like this. A bit more forward, I'd say. Just a little bit. Okay. How's the stream been so far, guys? Are you liking it? Do you like the webcam? Do you like the music? Do you like the little thing that says what I'm doing? Is this all good? It's my first time, you know, trying out this new layout and, yeah, showing my face and stuff. So I want to know how it's going. Yeah? Cool. His feet aren't looking great. Something's wrong about it. It's all good? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. It's an improvement though, right? Like, at least, say that. I want to hear that. Is this an improvement from my previous streams? Because I think it is. I'm trying with this. Soon, I can even add a little chat for when I'm streaming. I have it for the starting soon screen, but I was having some issues with it, so I didn't bring it over to the rest of the stream. Okay, let's keep that pose for now, and let's see how much of it is still working. All of it. Except the fact that we're moving away from him. Instead of rotating around him. Interesting. That may be due to... It's not local. Got it. So this is actually really important that I make it local. Yep, it's better. Awesome. Or wait, no, you were responding to something earlier. It's okay. Everything's fine. Okay. So we need to make sure the advanced mover is local, but to make sure it's aligned correctly to the character, yes, it's more stream-like now. Awesome! It is a stream, so I'm glad it is more like a stream. Perfect. So let's make sure this is aligned onto the right axes. And now if we make the mover local, it should be straighten it out. Yep. And I think what we want is that. It's no longer working. We're not moving anymore. That's weird. Oh, I see why. Dumb mistake. I snapped the microchip out inside of chromosome instead of outside. The thing is, no one even, like, works with dreams, so they don't even know what I'm talking about. Like, at least if I was showing my work in, like, Unreal, someone would be able to understand what I'm doing, but it's okay. So that is good. And we need to change these from, like, 19 to 15 again. And let's see how that's looking. Good. And so now, I still don't feel like we're rotating around him. Look, he's getting further away. You see that? We're going down. Why is that? That's actually really interesting. So here we actually are rotating around him. Well, we were, and then we just kind of float off. Okay. My tablet will be die. It got 6%. No! Okay. I think I have a way of... Yeah, I have a way of doing it. Okay. This is going to be crazy, but we have to rotate the character from a pivot point that is where Dagon is. So, instead of moving, we're going to be rotating. So what we do is... I keep saying so. Jesus Christ. I'm going to first align Chromostone to be, like, centered with Dagon. Okay? Now, I'm going to scope into it, create a... Okay, I think I know what to do. Create a cube. We're going to move this cube. We're going to make it very large so that it has lots of mass, because Dreams is dumb and it actually, like, cares about the massive objects. It's really weird. You can make it glow so it's easier to see, and we're going to place this right into Dagon's skull. I'm going to sneeze. Okay, I didn't. I have an idea that would be awesome back in the day, but since you're going to stop working on the game, I'm just going to throw this down. I have a camera mode idea, like Spider-Man 2. Oh, yeah, no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. You'd have to freeze every single, like, thing in the game, which is, it just is really hard to do. I'm not doing it, I'm sorry. I love camera modes, though. I have so many photos in Spider-Man, and Spider-Man 2, and Miles Morales. Okay, this is about centered. So now, the crazy, wacky idea I have is rotating around that point. So let's see. It's already centering the mass at that point. So if I were to remove this and add in a rotator, I think it might be working. Switch it to rotating that way. Yes, look at that. We are rotating all around Dagon. That is perfect. You see that? That little thing is us. And we're moving around. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. Lord. Okay. So there's a couple steps to make it work better. Wow, most unexpected face reveal ever. Do you remember me? Yeah, I do. Hi. Yeah, I remember you. I mean, it's not... I mean, I stream sometimes, so it's better to show my face if I'm streaming. That's the main reason. I also just... I want to have, like, a personality to myself. I don't just want to be, like, the Ben 10 guy. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's get the animation in there. Or the pose. So, now let's activate this look at rotator again, and it should... Wait, no. Push it inside here. Center it. Good. He's still pointing at Dagon. Now, bye, love you. Okay, yeah. Bye, Benton Universal here at Time World. Aw. We're gonna need a advanced rotator, and this should complete it. So we're gonna need, as well, a controller sensor. Set to remote, and we're at least going to need one splitter. We're going to have to split the left stick inputs and see what's going on here. So up is on the x-axis, so let's look over at this rotator. And we don't need to rotate... Actually... I'll save it for... Okay, wait, I'm thinking actually. It's kind of complicated. Do you have... Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I think I can use the Y and Z axes. Or the Y and X axes, actually. Wait, let me turn it this way. Okay, no, the X and Y axes for this. So if we push up, it should mess with the Y axis. So put this into Y. We don't need the Z for now. And then we're gonna put this into the X and see what that does. I just realized you could use wild vines for the Dagon tendrils. Yes. Whoa! Okay, wait, something's happening. Look at that! We're moving all around. Okay. But we're not moving with... Right, okay. That is a slight problem that is actually pretty easy to fix. But for now, I'm just going to turn off the rotator for Chromastone. And I will fix that later. Maybe during the stream, we'll see. There we go. Look at that. We're moving around. But it kind of messes up around like the polar parts, or whatever you call them, of the rotation. I said to local space. Oh, right. It's because we're taking in a left stick input instead of a local left stick input. Okay, it's almost working now. Look at this. That's kind of cool. We're getting there. So we're going to have to fix the inputs now because we changed what controller we were getting it from. So up is negative on the Y. So we want it to be negative here. And no. Okay, wait. Never mind, we need to flip the inputs around. I didn't realize that. Okay. So much stuff is going on here. Okay. Flip this. Flip this. There. Oh, there it is. That's it. It's working. We're going very fast though, which is why the model's getting all like glitchy. But as you can see, we are flying around Dagon. I mean, I think that's pretty good. Ooh, actually, we can use the ground to make it seem like we're flying through space. So let's increase the speed even more to make it seem intense. We'll have to do the same for the sky, though. I'll do that real quick. Is there a way to do that easily? No. I'll worry about that later. But for now, that's pretty cool. Okay. So next up, what we need to do is separate the chromosome model from this code so that we can have it look at Dagon. It's kind of complicated, but it's what you have to do for things like this. So we're still going to be rotating now, yes, but with no chromosome model. So we'll keep the character tag here, and now we're just going to add a teleporter onto the chromosome model to teleport to that tag, and we'll keep the look at rotator. And we just want position, not orientation. Okay, much less glitchy. We are going to be like flipping around now though, which sort of can be fixed later. Okay, so now I'm just going to lower the speed because we are moving really fast. I'm going to go with 100 for now, see how that looks. 100 instead of 180. Okay. That's looking nice. The problem is I want to get closer, but you see that the tendrils are intersecting with the camera. when they move around so fast. So I might have to... We'll see how to fix that. We do want to slow down Dagon's look speed even more, though. Hey, RMLs, unfortunately I have to go. It was a good stream. See you later. Okay, see ya. There we go. Slower speed, so we can actually move around and like get to the other parts of Dagon and like shoot them. So if there's a weak point on like the back of him, we could get to it. This is crazy, right? Like, I think this is looking pretty awesome. I keep saying pretty, but like, this is pretty. Okay. We could shoot, and it would actually like shoot him and stuff. That's great. He's also going to be like using his tendrils to attack us and stuff. So I think it's all going to work. I might want to call it here with the boss fight. I think I've gone to a good place where I can continue working on this later and finish it pretty quickly. The foundations are done. This is pretty cool. Maybe I can add in a projectile. I'll add in a projectile. What do we want Chromostone to have as projectile? I mean, I've used crystals, I've used just energy blasts. I think I'll just do energy blasts. But we'll make it a sculpt so it's more defined. So we're going to make this curve, extend it, and there we go. Now we can make it rainbow. Rainbow by making it white, making it glow. Actually, no, not giving it any tint. Thank you, Purple Mix BR. Making it fully red, adding a timeline, looping the timeline, and then we're just gonna have it move around the hue. Yes, perfect. So now we have a rainbow projectile, and we can give it a white undercolor, so all like is kind of what do you call it? I don't know. Just looks better like that. Yeah, it still has that white hue to it, and we can make it look a bit more scary by giving it some little effects. And we will attach a health modifier for later. Maybe I'll leave it off for now. But what we do want is to give it a mover, but we're gonna have to align it. So I'll make a cube here real quick. Put on a microchip, place it, remove the cube. Okay. Mover. Set to local space. What speed do we want? We also need to know what size we want. I can increase the size here a bit. We're trying to get all the way to Dagon, so I'm gonna say we should go with 50. Let's try that out. And let's set Dagon to be a foe. When this thing comes in contact with a foe, we can have it explode with the trigger zone, so it will detect for foes. Set the zone to be around the projectile. I'm trying to go fast here. Okay. That looks good. Now let's bring in an explosion. Let's see what we got. This one's perfect. Right here, very chromostone-y. But we don't need the projectile, not the projectiles. We don't need the the debris coming off of it. I think there's debris. Actually, I'm not seeing any. Well, let's just use this one for now. So, trigger zone is triggered. We can add an emitter. When this emitter is complete, then we will delete the model. That looks so cool, pretty neat. Thank you. Alright. Object just emitted. Triggered destroyer. And at the position of the projectile, we will spawn the explosion. Make it very large so you can see it from far away, because you're going to be far away. And now, let's just attach it to Chromostone by giving it a... Here, what we'll do is a selector. Selector will go into an AND gate. Ugh. We'll have the attack button be square. And then when you attack, it'll trigger a timeline, set to sustain. When the timeline's finished, it'll reset the selector, reset the timeline, and we'll need to add a cooldown, which is what this AND gate's for. So we're going to have a timer set to 1 second, maybe 0.5 for now. And when this is triggered, or at the end of here, we're just going to reset the timer. Actually, no. Here. It's easier if we just reset it right when it's triggered. And then only when this timer is complete can we do the attack again. Now for the attack, we are going to first disable this time, or this keyframe, because we don't want to interfere with the animation. We're going to copy it so we can use it as a base, and then how about, for now we just have his hands like go out and then like do like this thing, you know. Very simple little animation. Okay, let's increase this a little bit, because the animation's longer than I thought it would be. Why aren't these active? Oh, because this is also deactivating them. Okay, and now we're going to have the hands go forward. Cool, that'll work for now. And let's replace this with this keyframe. And see how that looks. Okay. It's fine. I mean, it's not great, but that's, yeah, we'll improve that one later. Definitely. Let's move the hands down a bit, though. Okay. And we can even speed it up. And at the point where our hands come together, we'll spawn the projectile. Let's make sure it's in the right direction. Which direction is it going in? That way. Gotcha. Alright. Then rotate it 90 degrees. Align it with the midway point between the hands. A little bit into it because the mover is going to move it like really fast, and we want to have it look like it's coming from the hands. Okay. Let's try that out. Almost fully working. Wait, is this gonna be really cool? I think this might be really cool, actually, guys. This might be a good boss fight. The only problem is where the projectile is spawning, which is because Chromastone is not actually in that position that we thought he was, because he's teleporting. So we have to align the character tag with the teleporter to get the actual position he'll be in. So we have to get these two little, like, things to align. Okay. So his actual point is here, which means the projectile needs to come out all the way down here instead, which is why we weren't seeing it before. Alright. There we go. So, I mean, look at that. I think this is going to be awesome. So there are actually shards that are coming up, but they actually look kind of nice. I'm going to keep them. I might make them green so it looks like it's part of like his armor. But I think what I'm going to do is have you deal damage if you just shoot him normally, but then have like weak points that deal extra damage to him. I'm not sure I'm going to code that, but so far this is looking awesome. And next step would be to add attacks for him, which I will get to off stream. But I think this is a wonderful start to a boss fight, much better than the last one I made with Charmcaster. Alright, pretty good. So, it's now time for my intermission where I can eat food and drink water. So let me save this, and I will come back in probably like 10-20 minutes. So I'm going to put up my intermission screen in 1 second. I will see you guys very soon. Alright. Don't leave. Or leave, but come back. You guys are going to love this. I made this yesterday. I spent so much time. The character in this intermission is from my new game, Sundown. It's pretty cool. Okay. Never mind, I forgot that the file was on my SSD that that disconnected from my computer and crashed it. So that actually means that I have no intermission screen at the moment. So I'm going to add some text real quick. I'll see you soon. I'm just going to take a quick break. So, I was gonna start by making a model, an alien model, for my Game Sundown, but a friend asked to play Marvel Rivals, so I thought, why not do that on stream? So, I'm gonna do that, and then we'll get to that. So, I'm gonna get rid of this because we don't really need it for now, and let's play Marvel Rivals. Okay, so I'm not great at this game, but I love playing as Cloak and Dagger. They're my favorite character by far. Hi, Purple Mix BR. So if any of you want to join the team, just tell me your name and I'll add you. I'll invite you. So, alright, let's do it. I think we'll play maybe like 5 games, 6 games. Let's see. I'll see how this goes. Okay. Here's one friend. The other one. Why can't I invite them? Is there any game right now? Okay. Oh wait. Alright, there they are. Cool. So, if any of you want to join, just tell me your name, but I'll start the match. Okay. So, I'm not great, but thankfully my friends are worse than me, so I feel pretty good about myself.
The right heroes could make all
I will say this game should probably have a couple more maps. I know they're going to add them, but they have so many characters in this game, but like, it's only like 4 or 5 different locations. I know they're gonna add New York soon, that's gonna be cool. Okay, we got Cloak, Punisher, Doc, so we need like a healer and a Vanguard. Another thing I need to get is headphones that connect to my PC. I have them, but Bluetooth doesn't work so well on this PC. I need to work on it, but I love to be able to hear the sound effects because I'm in complete silence right now. Okay.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Oh, I still have my music playing. Should I keep that?
The fate of many worlds
I'll keep
is at
it.
stake. It is a mighty quest.
The detail in these maps is incredible.
Starts in 5,
I mean, I'm trying to learn how to
3,
3D model and stuff, and
1.
it is just incredible
You have to stop them from securing
what they
the
were able
mission
to do.
area.
It's just so packed full with cool art stuff. Oh! Why did the Jeff suicide himself? Alright. Should probably been here healing people, but we'll be fine. Yeah, that was my fault.
Let's get into some good trouble. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Can't reach my front there. Okay, I've never gotten like headshotted before by Hawkeye. That's crazy. I didn't know it dealt that much damage. I promise I get like MVP sometimes. All right, this isn't my best match. I haven't loaded in yet. Oh, you want to join too? Cool. Sorry, I was looking at the chat. I didn't see what's going on. Oh.
Robot fighters everywhere.
Got the rope as well.
Stop them! shine.
Good medicine.
Better stop that vehicle.
I have not seen so many spiders since. Oh, never
Sniper
mind.
right there.
Uh-oh. You gotta retreat a little bit.
There's still a chance to stop them.
The one annoying thing about dagger or cloak is the range, because you can't hit from far away.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Please don't kill me. God damn it. I'm gonna be completely transparent. This is like the second worst game I've ever played,
Shine.
because this is the second time I've seen the timer go all the way up to 7. Like, they push us back that quickly that they have 7 minutes left.
Let it go, spider.
Good medicine.
Spider mode. Stop them in their tracks. Sniper right there. Set the job.
Stunned. Okay, at least I took out one. Whoa, dang. What are you whoa-danging about? How bad I'm doing?
My time to shine.
I unleash. Oh, I'm
Oh.
fine. Don't mind me.
I'm barely hot.
I didn't know we had a Hella.
Sniper target. Better stop that
Oh, damn it. Can't kill him.
now or never. Stop them. Systems restoring. No. That spider nest has got to go.
Never miss.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Uh-oh. Punisher.
Sniper, look out.
Damn it.
Just embrace the light.
Judge, jury,
Now they got it.
executioner.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, not the best. Yeah, that Hawkeye was really good. I like giving everyone thumbs up. Okay, I'm gonna return. I don't want to do another round with these people. It's crazy how quick you matchmake in this game. I think I heard that they do have bots in the quick match thing, but
Pick
I'm
your hero.
still
Or villain. I'm
definitely
not
all
judging.
bots.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
No, it's just, this is really your worst match? Dang, you know. I do know because my worst match was yesterday. The game hasn't been out for that long. Okay. I love doing this little stretch. It's fun.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
Cool. So we got... One,
30
two,
seconds
three,
before
four.
you
Yeah, this is
attack.
everyone. So we
Get
got
ready.
Magic.
We are cloak and dagger.
Yeah, this looks like a good
We are
lineup.
hope and fear.
Magic, Captain America, Moon Knight, Rocket, Thor.
I brought a lot.
I don't get the whole spray thing. I don't get why I would ever use these. Emotes, I guess,
What is right?
but these sprays just don't make sense.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm actually gonna add something kind of like sprays to my game Sundown. Like I want to add some sort of decal system. The thing is, it'll be for decoration because you're making a base. In this game, they're temporary, so here I don't see the reason. But yeah.
Can we switch places, Ty?
Keep your ugly friends in the sea, Namor.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
How does he heal so much? Okay.
My time to shine.
That's the full tail. What on earth has Namor done now?
My time to shine.
The mission area is yours.
Double KO. Yes.
Okay, we got this one.
I am barely wounded.
You're welcome.
The spiders from afar.
Lights out.
Oh,
That's a bad job. Get hit.
How can
I think we got fall back a little bit.
I crush
I think it's just me and Rocket Raccoon. Oh no, we got Magic here. Okay.
Us against the world. This is real firepower.
Maybe I can take out the rocket before I die. No, I'm killed. Okay.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ah, I got one.
That's the boost I needed.
Thanks.
Why are we picking out Magneto? Where'd he go?
My time to shine.
Someone scratch my back.
It's spider time!
Just some personal life thing. Squirts? Can we switch places?
Lights out.
Ah, got me there. Okay. Oh, we're so close. We got this one. I know you're supposed to like ping where enemies are and stuff, but I have no idea how to do that. And I don't like look at the little chat on the side. I'm really not a good player. Oh no, they got Rocket.
Another one gone dark.
Magneto! I'll be shipshape in no time.
Lights out.
Approach not.
Enemy ahead of us.
Darkness.
Control C's. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Who's attacking me? Oh, it was one of those guys. I didn't see that. I haven't played Namor yet. I play a good amount, but
Still here.
not him.
Don't you
I
put
haven't checked him out or Captain America. Okay, we still won. I think I did pretty good there. GR.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
Let's see how the scoreboard's looking.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, I'm doing alright. Jeff is healing way better than me. Ooh,
Bloodstains.
I gotta step it up. I try and write a line between like
I don't like to
healing
hurt people.
and
I
killing
fight to heal them.
with Cloak and Dagger,
When I'm done here,
but sometimes I just do neither.
be a folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with
I
you.
wonder if that's just a still image.
4, 3,
It doesn't look like there's much parallax, so I think it might be.
1. I you need to do is
Then again,
capture
there
the
wouldn't
mission
be any
area.
parallax
Got it?
because of how far away everything is.
No sight.
If I had PS5, I would want to play as Iron Man. FamFits, who was in the chat earlier, they play as Iron Man. Yeah, I played him during the beta. I wasn't good with him. The only character I was good with in the beta was Punisher, and he's like the easiest one. Whoa! Yay, that got me.
Looks
Let me
like the
heal
mission
myself.
area is yours to capture now.
I see someone needs to be healed, but I don't want to kill the death. Or the player.
Against the world. I get a little carried away sometimes.
Double kill!
Lights out.
Line something like
Suffer
this.
in the darkness.
I think that was the last octopus.
Oh,
How can I fund it? That's the boost I needed.
You owe me one.
Hostile forces incoming.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
oh, it's still got magic. Yeah.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Double kill!
Alright, now I think I'm doing alright. I wonder if this game has skill-based matchmaking. It must, because I don't think we have that much skill.
It's spider time!
Oh god, oh god. Couldn't escape that. Oh, actually I could have. He has that teleport ability. I never use it. Should use that one more.
My time to shine. Here they are.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost!
Oh my god. Please get away from me. There, I'm using the teleport. I think just so I can stay alive, I can use my ult. It's really hard to die during it.
I'm ready to
There you
put
go.
on a show. Or a dagger. My time to shine.
I'll be ship-shaped in no time.
Okay, they're taking this. Here, I'm just gonna retreat so I can heal. Oh. They chasing me now. No. It's okay. I didn't know what to do there, really.
Spider. Let's get into some good trouble.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good now.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
No
halfway
skills.
point.
Okay. I need to find other words besides pretty and good. And okay. Get out of here.
So cold. My time to shine.
Let's heal. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do here.
Appreciate the boost. Drown in the abyss. That's a deadly effect. Drown in the abyss.
It's entirely my fault.
My time to shine.
I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I'm streaming.
It's spider time!
What? Was it just the turrets that got me there?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Look, itsy bitsy spiders.
Oh my god, they actually got it. Okay, it's fine, because we won the first one. I don't know how that happened. But, tiebreaker. We got it. Oh, I never read the little blurbs there. I didn't know that the last location was a super soldier factory. That's
We
cool.
had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Maybe in the lore they're trying to recreate what the US government did with Captain America. That's cool. I really should read up on the lore of the game. It seems
30
awesome.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I remember when this thing was teasing Black Widow being added.
Wouldn't surprise me. You were a great leader and an example to all warriors. I would be proud to fight with you. All right then. Welcome to the Resistance.
The battle
The team's
starts
still
in
looking
5,
good. I don't think anyone's really changed.
3, 2, 1.
Remember
All you need
to
do
don't
is capture the mission
overextend.
area. Got it?
Okay.
I do hear voices in my head. You would too, if you listened.
This nightmare has the enemy is here. That's the boost I need.
You owe me one. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, God.
I am ready to put on a show.
There we go.
My time to shine. Looks like everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Barely wounded.
Why is Thor going so far ahead?
Embrace the light. Us against the world. At least those first two are done for. Try to help.
Let me try getting back this way.
Rainbow stands with you.
You know, I've been Fantastic Four being added to the game. Yeah, I talked about it earlier. I'm very excited. Yeah, they were leaked a pretty. They were leaked like when the game came out, and I predicted that they'd all release at once, which normally would be crazy. But somehow this game is able to add in like so many characters, so much content. I mean, it's the budget. That's what it is. But yeah, I'm definitely excited. I have a theory that it's not just gonna be the Fantastic Four. I think they're also gonna add in Blade, because you see that like blood moon in the background, which was from the original trailer. But that just seems like such a Blade thing. And he was leaked too, like full model complete and all that. Like, you know, he's coming soon. If there's more than Blade in the Fantastic Four, I will like be in disbelief. But right now, I'm just in shock at how much they're able to add. Oh, they're doing it all. Okay. I should have run. We won, right? Alright, yeah, we got it. Can I chat? Can you do that on PlayStation? I don't think you can. Nice. It's me. Yeah, I think I did good there at the end. Okay. Yeah, let's do another round. I'm not a fan of the Battle Pass this time, though. Oh, thank you, Purple Mix VR, for the GG. I'm not used to saying that. I don't know. I should start doing it, but
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
yeah, anyways.
We are
I'm not a
cloak
huge
and
fan of the
dagger.
Battle Pass.
We are hope and fear.
It just takes so long to get, and I don't know. It's not that bad. The skins are fine. I mean, the Hella one's incredible, but that one's already free. I think they're gonna have a bigger one for the next season. Probably more expensive though. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not that bad compared to the people I'm matched with. I think I'm okay.
Hi, Night Queen.
Okay, so hopefully Zendace will be... That's my friend. Hopefully they'll be
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
a Vanguard? I think they're gonna go with
We are Cloak and Dagger.
a Bruiser. We'll see.
Won't melt my ice.
What are they called? Duelists? That's another stupid thing about the game. The weird names they have for the different, like, groups. Okay. Oh, love that skin.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get ready.
I forgot, with this map you immediately have to start fighting the team. I like it. Is that Jeff?
My time to shine.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
What's nice about Cloak and Dagger is you don't have to aim well. I mean, right now I'm missing all my shots, but when you're on the ground, they bounce off things. And yes, it's cool.
Don't turn back now.
Where did I go? Oh,
Let's get to that tree and get this
Just in time. Thanks.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm gonna take this one down.
Andy needs help.
Oh, so low. Okay, got it.
Consumes you. I was worried.
Why are they going back? Keep pushing.
You're halfway there. Keep
No,
going.
this is cute. The little thing in the back.
Sabotage and loading tapping operation? Count me in.
Lights out. That took the edge off. Thanks.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, they got both of
I was worried.
Skip the world.
Did you find that a
Maximum pulse!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
Your powers are mine! I got what you need.
Okay, this might be one of the best games I've played. Because in this instance, we still have 7 minutes left instead of the opponent having 7 minutes. You know, I think I've done this before. I've been in a situation like this.
I'm
Shield. Oh,
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
there he is.
my time to shine?
even better than my mutant power. Lights out. Helping from the shadows.
Down with you! My time to shine.
So close. This is your big chance.
Straight on till Yggdrasil.
Oh, I gotta try Winter Soldier. I used to play him like a little bit when the game came out, but the stuff I've seen with his like ultimate is crazy. Okay, we did it. That was good.
Another epic victory.
Nice. I mean, I didn't get many kills, but I think that's just because of how short the game was. Alright, I think I'll do a couple more, then I'll do the model. I think I want to try playing a game with the Goblet mask on that I have. Oh, I got a couple messages.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay,
We are Cloak and Dagger.
got this. We got
We are
this.
hope and fear.
Oh, we're back on the Asgard map. The worst and the best match in the same stream. Perfectly balanced, yeah. Speaking of perfectly balanced, I watched a video, I forgot what it was called, but a person went through a bunch of characters they wanted to be in Rivals, and they talked about Thanos, and it was such a cool concept, where you start with a couple Infinity Stones, and you have to collect them by like doing certain things, like killing certain amounts of like opponents and stuff. And once you get all the Infinity Stones, you can like snap as your ultimate and wipe out half the opponents. Like, it is so cool. And like the more stones you get, the stronger you get. It would be so fun.
4, 3,
Ah.
2, 1.
Wait, is this the exact same? Yeah, this is the exact same situation where we're attacking the point. Okay.
Destination.
That's fine. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why I kept them there. Gotta go soon? Okay, see ya. I mean, yeah, this isn't the most engaging content. I'll be back after this to do some modeling, but yeah, leave whatever you want. I mean, yeah, it's just a stream. Just hanging out. Like, I know there aren't many of you, but you don't have to feel bad for leaving. Like, I never want to be in that situation where there's only one person watching and they want to leave, but they're, like, too afraid because they don't want me to be alone. Like, I'm all good.
My time to shine. You're halfway there.
Why is
Keep
my store
going.
running? Okay. Sure. Don't kill me, please. God, I hate him so much.
Double KO. My time to shine.
Oh. One of our teammates has left.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Not a good sign, but I'll do my best. Thankfully, I'm not in that situation. No, you're not. There's a couple people supposedly watching, just not in chat. And that, honestly, I know I kind of like wish people chat more, but I get it. Like, I don't think I've ever like messaged in a live stream chat once. Because I mean, I've watched some live streams, but I don't think I've ever like chat. So I get all the people who aren't.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
That's Moon Knight's thing. Do we get someone, or are we still down to? Are we down to 5 still? Somehow we're still in the game, but let's see how long it lasts. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Damn it, I just want to take down the Rocket Raccoon. Yeah, that was okay. I did go a bit too far ahead there. Oh, nice, someone's going.
Halfway there. Keep going.
I mean, this is unrelated to whatever I was talking about a second ago, but the suits in this game are so good. They're obviously like over-designed, but it works really well with the style. I've seen people talk about that. I mean, yeah, it's great. I would like some classic looks though, that weren't as wild. But it's great. I mean, so far, their redesigns have almost always been great. Wolverine being the exception. Oh my gosh. Is that her ult? I didn't realize that's what's going on. I haven't played Psylocke. Let's see, I haven't played Namor. We're in the middle of the game, I shouldn't do this. I'll do it later. But yeah, I haven't played Namor, Psylocke, Captain America. I don't think I've played the Hulk. They're taking us out. I know Iron Fist is behind me, isn't he? Yeah. I don't like it's not to me what they do when he's attacking you. He just sticks on you so well.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You owe me one.
But no, I think we're still gonna win this one. Get him away.
My time to shine.
I don't know what they were doing.
My time to shine. I'll go for here.
Long has Ifrit
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
saved the world's
Light consumes me. So cold. So, enemy ahead of us. You owe me one. Just embrace the light.
Is that enemy Hela? No, that's our Hela.
My time to shine.
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
So close! This is your big chance!
Yeah, I think I'll do my ult. Why not?
Against the world.
I think it doesn't do much. I just like using it because it protects me. It's really hard to die during it.
This is real firepower!
My time to shine.
Oh, that's a Titan. Okay. Whoa. Well, I guess
I'm back to shine.
I don't know what Iron Fist is doing when he has that meditation thing. Maybe it's getting health back. I have not played around with him enough. Looks pretty cool though. Alright. Definitely helped at the end there. No. But I think I did pretty good still. Yeah, no. Iron Fist was definitely the MVP there. Alright. I'm saying 2 more games and then I'll do an alien model. Now, I know you guys might not be so interested, the 3 people watching, but I do want to do this. I want to do this on live stream so I can start establishing myself as a person who does more than just Ben 10 stuff. Yeah, I'm going to be making an alien from start to finish. Won't be doing any sketching because I can't sketch, but I'll be doing something similar to sketching done in 3D, using something called Z-spheres. Okay. Alright, so my friend can only do 1 more game, so this will be the last game before I work on that model. Cool, 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 cool. And I think that wraps up everything I wanted to do today. Next stream I can finish up this alien playlist, the enemies and the arena, and I can record the alien showcase videos. An idea I have is to like record some videos while live streaming, so I can kind of do both at the same time. We'll see how that goes. What is he doing?
How about you sense your own business? Perfect human.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
And next time,
1.
my SSD hopefully won't immediately break my whole computer for a second and disconnect, so I can actually have like my little full screens and videos and stuff and all that work. Okay. I'm gonna retreat a little bit.
My time to shine.
That's a bad job, thanks.
My time to shine.
This Wait, not me.
My time to shine.
Cloak. Didn't they make a Cloak and Dagger show? That's crazy. I never watched that. I did. I think they were in some animated show I watched when I was a bit younger, and they were in Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. I think that's DLC, and they were cool there. The villain for that DLC was crazy. They were so fun to play as. Oh boy. Oh, he's on his ult. Punisher. Kept Penny alive.
Enemy ahead of us. See that? Sniper.
We're actually holding them back pretty well.
This is real firepower!
Bouncing is actually a really effective counter for Cloak because he just can't hit you from that far away when you bounce.
My time to shine.
Put on down there. Okay. Let me see if I can take out Rocket. He's running.
Please, what hurts?
This Black Widow is playing really badly. Because you don't want to get up and close with her. Okay, I just want to like find a hiding place and snipe. Okay, I'm gonna try and take out the Magneto. I'm gonna kill their runner, that's something.
My time to shine. Thanks. Rainbow stands with you.
Didn't you play Midnight Suns? Oh, I like that game a lot. I was just so disappointed because they had these like tarot cards in the game that had pretty interesting designs for a lot of heroes that I thought were like teasing for future DLC, like Moon Knight, Thor, lots of others that I'm forgetting, and then they just were never added. The game wasn't as successful as they wished it was in the game. Yeah. I mean, I see why, but it was a good game. It deserved better. Marvel's Avengers, a game I did really like playing, had a lot of negative impacts on other games. Guardians of the Galaxy, which, oh my god, that was also such a good game. Alright, I think we're still gonna win this one though, because they only have 50 seconds and they haven't even like pushed past the beginning point in this map. Oh, so on Watch has like a radius where he can revive you. Neat. I didn't know that's how it worked.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh.
Want us more?
So close there. Oh, I played Midnight Suns too? Yeah! I really liked it. Okay. The like Midnight Suns unique like outfits that they wore were not good.
My time to shine.
I didn't like them. I'm not a fan of the black and gold. But the game itself is pretty good. They did a great job with Venom. Like in every aspect of him. Spider-Man, I mean his suit just wasn't so good, but that's okay.
Just another soul.
Better stop that
I
vehicle.
can't get the Venom.
I was in trouble. Systems restoring.
Watch out! They got a sniper! The spider's nest has been cleared. Lights out.
My time to shine.
Go again.
Let's go.
There you are. No escaping us now. History.
The magic, that's the person I'm playing with, that's my friend. I think they're getting pretty great. They just started playing like yesterday. Okay. Oh. Missed that. Oops.
These spiders are just embrace the light.
As well as your bubble.
Powering up.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Wait, no, I swear to God. My fault.
Judge, jury.
My time to shine.
Well, they're all pushing it. Okay.
My friends.
Rainbow stands with you.
Born again.
Second chance is over. Needed that one.
Run slowly.
Fire mode! Powering up! They're half lead! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! Only 60 seconds first!
No. Why can't I move? Who did this to me?
My time to shine. Just in time.
Okay, well, if we can take out the 2 vanguards, I think we're pretty set. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. This won't be too hard now. Get the widow too.
Down to 30 seconds.
Where'd you go up to?
My time to shine.
Stop them in their tracks!
System brace for life. Keep your heads down.
Probably fall back a little bit.
Let's keep fighting until we...
Nice.
It's spider time!
My time to shine.
Powering up!
Rainbow stands with you.
Born again. Judge, jury, executioner.
I think I'm playing pretty well. Here we go.
Threat.
That's a good.
Another
Cool.
epic victory!
Well, I think that was pretty fun. I mean, I gotta get better at playing these games like naturally because I feel like I'm pretty stiff when I'm talking and stuff. But game-wise, that was great. Only lost like 1 game, I think. Alright, awesome. So, now I'm gonna make an alien. This is the last thing we'll be doing today. So, let me turn this off, get my monitor set up. So, I have to open this program first before I start screen sharing. The first part, the light shining on my face in a really annoying way. I'm gonna get curtains very soon. The first part of making an alien for my game, what I do is do something called, or I have to block them out using something called Z-spheres. Let me show you. Let me switch to developing. Okay, so I'm going to start with this Z-sphere. And I am going to use this to make an alien. So what I can do is I can like connect these spheres together, draw them out, and I can create like any shape by doing this. And then I can use this face as like a base to start sculpting from. So, first of all, I gotta think of like an interesting like alien idea or concept. Because I do have a bunch of plans. Let me pull up some of the aliens I have planned for my game and see which one I could do on stream. So here is my Trello where I plan out my game. And here's the fauna section. So let's see what would be fun to work on. Ooh, this guy would be good. Pretty simple body design. I mean, this is obviously from Horizon Zero Dawn, but this is kind of what I want the creature to look like. I have a description for them as well, but let's do it. Let me make sure the chat is visible so I know if I mess up with anything. Alright. Oh, and let's fix that text on the screen. Let's make that accurate. Modeling an alien. Alright. So, let me start. So step 1 for this will be to create, I'd say, the legs. Well, the torso first. So I'm going to extend this out. Fine. This program, by the way, it's called ZBrush. It's what I use for sculpting. There are other tools you can use, like Blender. Also has a sculpting mode. But I use this because it's a little bit better. Okay. So I'm going to start by making the back legs. Now that we have the torso kind of figured out. So extend out, and then we're going to want to go back with them. This. Let's see. And then draw out. Oops. I have to turn on my draw size, or else I'll grab multiple Z-stars when I don't want to. I think that's good. And then we can add in, I think, just little balls for the feet right now. Alright. Have it facing forward like that. Okay, now do I want to have front legs? I'll see about it, but first let's just get the neck bit done. Oops. Went back a couple steps there. So we wanted to go probably around that high, and then we can create more of these Z-spheres in between to get the neck structure we want. It's pretty fun, right? So this is how I block out the aliens I make. I mean, you guys haven't seen my aliens yet, but you will after. I'll start making videos on this game soon. Let's see. That's kind of a neat idea, having that fat on the neck. I think I kind of like that. I don't know. We have this go forward a bit. Yeah. And then for this character, I want him to have a big head with just one huge eye that I'll model. So maybe that, and then it does look like they should have arms. I'll give them a tail too. It sure does look like it. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. Now I always want to make sure my aliens both look like cool and out of this world, but also like realistic enough that they kind of seem a little bit plausible. So we're gonna have to balance all this weight out with the tail for sure. But what's some sort of interesting, like, how could I have something interesting going on with its front feet? It could just have some sort of big claw coming out. Like if I take this and move it, and then from both sides have little claw bits. That might be kind of neat. Something like that. And then we can move it down. This down maybe, or even have this go all the way down to be like a pair of legs, but they act more like sensors. That's kind of neat looking. So this might not be the creature I intended it to be, but I do like where this is going. Ooh. It looks fun, but I mean, this doesn't make much sense. Whatever I'm doing here. Yeah, I think we'll keep its head up here and then have these things also act as like hands. So we're gonna have to make them a bit prehensile. Which means fingies. I think this is good because it almost looks like branches if we do two coming out. Because it starts with one up here, splits off into two, then splits off into two again. That'd be kind of interesting motif for this design. Okay. That's kind of neat. And we'll have to give it some sort of mouth, so maybe... I love doing little things like this, like what spiders have. The little bits coming out. But I don't think it works for this guy. I might want to give it fangs. So something kind of similar, but going like down. Needs to be smaller for sure. Ooh, I like that a lot. Okay. So already, I think this is a pretty good looking little alien design. And now, I do think it needs a tail, and we could do something interesting with the tail as well. So, let's just start by getting a basic shape out there. Then we can see what we can do. Did something weird here. Get a couple pieces out to mess with. Create the basic shape. And I'll size some of these up. Okay. So this is how I start out when I'm making my models for my game. Even the what do you call it? Even for like the plants and stuff, for the oh my god. For the non-fauna, I also do something similar to this. But not with the Z-spheres usually. I just sculpt it out. Okay. So, now with the tail, we could do something where we have like pieces that branch out from the sides. Like that. Maybe even reaching up instead of going down like the rest of his body. That might be kind of neat. I mean, his gills could be here. Like, he could have external gills on the tail. That might be a weird idea. I guess it kind of makes sense because the tail can be moving around a lot and get to all different parts of the air and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna do that for now, and maybe I can change it later. But so let's. How do I do this? Right. So I need to add in pieces and then branch off from them, and branch off from those. Yeah. People watching this? No. Okay. Yeah, I think something like that's kind of neat. If I continue that. How's this looking, Purple Mix BR? I know your expertise is Ben 10, but if you're here. Now let's add a couple more going up the tail. Yeah, like that. Let's bring these out. Okay. I think this is a cool looking critter. I will say the tail or the whole body. I don't know. What are you thinking? If I do some sort of curve to it, like, that's pretty good. It would definitely weigh down the rest of it, so it's not so off balance. And it does have these front bits as well. Maybe I can make the tail a bit thicker? I don't know. Just so it can support itself? Like, yeah. And now the only part that looks weird is this area of the neck. Is there something I can do to make it better? Ooh, that rounds it out pretty well. Maybe I can move the head away a little bit. Just a little. Ugh. I'm not grabbing everything like I want to. Yeah, like... Yeah. And what's neat is you can move the pieces around very easily. So this guy I think should be facing down more. So I can just move this bit down and then put these to the side. Okay. So now let's get his back feet, give them a bit of a shape. And then I can get to the second part of making an alien. My workflow, which is definitely not the best one, is retopology. And that's where I take this model and make it actually usable, like have good geometry and stuff. So I think I can just give this guy pretty basic feet. And all of this will be adjusted later on. This is pretty much what a sketch is. Looks like the alien is using the claws as a walker. Yeah! That's a cool little idea, yeah. Oh, you know, it'll be awesome. Okay, so like they're walking with this walker, and then when they pick things up, and then they kind of have to fold it in to get it to the mouth, and they kind of fall down, and then their mouth is like at the ground, and they like eat it all up, and then they come back up, and they keep walking. They fall down, and then they eat, and then they go up. I don't know if you can see that on the camera, but I like it. I think it's fun. So I've only just started making models for this game in the past couple weeks. So I'm very new to this technology. Don't have all the experience I have with Dreams, but I am having tons of fun. And I'm gonna start making videos on this game soon. I just want to get some work done in Unreal Engine where I'm actually making the game, because I want to have something to show, you know? And I have started. I just made the player model like 2 days ago. It was actually going to be shown during that little intermission screen I made, but my 4TB SSD crashed, so yeah. Wait, why can't I get rid of this? There. Okay. Yeah, it's looking good to me. Head is very flat, which is fine. This character, or this alien, doesn't need to have eyes. This planet that this guy will be on doesn't have much light, so no need for eyes. Just lots of sensing. You can see that it's got these front feelers, it's got its feet, it's got these little things which can have like heat sensors on them. The tail bit, like all of it can be sensing the environment in ways other than sight. Looks like there's some sort of problem going on though. So with this piece, can I get rid of it? Okay, I mean that's fine, I don't need that. It'll be fine with that. Okay, let's finish these feet off, and then... Well, actually, we might want to model it off of... You know what? If this character isn't going to be fast, like I originally thought they were going to be, I don't think they need to have a bunch of toes. Especially if they're not using these back feet to move, like, or to pick things up. They're not going to be, like, really prehensile. So, I'm going to remove these feet, or these toes, and give them, like, little hooves, maybe? I think hooves would be good. To the bottom, we're just going to add, like, a little piece coming down. And then we can maybe have 2 little things. And that'll be the hooves. Just like that. I think that works. I can always add it. And if this is going to be a walker, or some sort of like thing that gets dropped down and that they use to eat, and I should thicken it up just a little bit maybe. Let's see what changing this does. I'm not sure about it. Maybe I'll just make it a little bit bigger over here. This area. Okay, I think this is a neat looking little alien design. It's nothing groundbreaking, but I like it. And if it's, I think this looks better for a slower creature. Something about the like legs going inwards makes it seem like it's gonna go fast, at least to me. Okay. So now that I have this basic little sketch done, I can click on Adaptive Skin, preview to see what it's going to look like, and here we go. So now it's taking this sketch I made with something called Z-spheres, it's making it into one solid mesh. And this won't be what our actual mesh is going to look like. Mesh is like the term for all the polygons put together. But we can export this to Blender where we can retopologize it. So I'm going to... how am I going to do this? I'm going to just take my OBS screen off for a second so you can just see me, because I want to risk showing my files. So you're just going to see me for a second. Hi! And I'm going to export this to just downloads for now until I get my SSD set up. Again, so I have a name for you. I'll just call it Walker. Walker.obj. Alright, now I'm going to open Blender up. And when I have this set up, I will turn the screen back on so you guys can see. But yeah, that was step 1. So only a couple left till we have a finished guy. Alright, let me import this file. Great, let me put the screen back. There it is. Let me make sure I can see everything. Okay, awesome. So now we have our alien inside of Blender, which is where I do most of the work. So I'm going to start by just shade smoothing it. And now we're going to retopologize using this as kind of our base. So let's see, first of all, it might have a ton of vertices. It does. So in this instance, because the thing I'm going to be using to retopologize, which is basically like redoing the mesh using the original as kind of a base to work off of. You're basically tracing in 3D, and you need to retopologize so you get all the like vertices. You reduce the amount of vertices enough that like the game can run well, and you position them in a way that can deform and everything. So basically, what I'm going to be doing first is decimating this mesh so we have less vertices, because the program Retopoflow I'll be using doesn't like it when you have a ton of vertices. So let's click Generate, Decimate. I'm going to go with 0.1 as the ratio, so it's going to be 10% of the vertices as there were before. I probably should like separate these streams, because I just did like, I've been doing so much during this stream that it might be kind of hard to keep people watching. But let's apply that and see how that's looking. There's no visible change to the mesh, which is a good sign. There we go. So that's basically, yeah, a very small amount. Weird stuff is going on here. Hopefully that doesn't mess up Retopoflow, but much less to work with. So I'm going to open it up, active, and now I can make my low poly version of the model. Alright, so usually start by making like loops around the most important areas with this contour tool. So I'm gonna say I can make a loop around. You don't need to like do any like facial deformation, so it can just be a solid little loop around here. And I need to choose the amount of vertices I want to have. Right now it's 8, and 8 for the entire body, because this loop's going to continue down, is not a lot, so I'm going to switch it to 16. Right, so now I can continue these loops up the body and start creating the mesh like this. Nice. Alright, now let's go to a different area and start working on it, so we can just create these little, I don't know, these frames around it to connect the different pieces. So the tail, I think the tail only needs to have 8. That sounds good to me. So let's create a couple of these going down tail. And now we're going to get to this point, and it's going to be dicey. I'm going to have to do some weird stuff to get that to work, but we'll wait to do that later. And I think the feet also only need to have 8 vertices. That sounds good to me. So let's start getting these loops set up. Alright. And can I just continue them down here? Nah, no, I'll wait to do that till after. So, let's see. All we need to do now is, I'd say, a little loop around the body, and then let's do one around here as well. So, I might want to change the amount of loops. For this bit, I'm gonna... Oh, oops, I made a vital mistake. I have to redo all of this, actually, because I wasn't doing it with symmetry on. That is a big mistake on my part. Next time, I think you could end the stream and then start another stream, so we won't have much stuff happening on one stream. I agree. I'm gonna do that in the future. I think I should do that in the future. You're right. That's probably the way of doing it, because I do have a lot I want to do. But anyways, apologies for that. We're gonna redo this real quick. Symmetry is really important for this character because they're symmetrical, and I want the topology to be symmetrical. Okay, let's get that set up. Then we're going to move over to these bits. Oh, sorry if you can hear my dog. Okay. Just get the tail set up. And the legs. Okay. Now this leg, I think we can do 8 vertices as well around this one. And then we'll have to branch it out here in some like interesting way, but we'll get to that later. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'll do that. I might have to, I don't know, we'll see. And then let's switch back to 16 and do a couple loops around the torso. So now we have the basics of this model done. All we need to do is connect these different areas together, and then our entire mesh will be complete. So, we can start by connecting the head piece, or this neck piece, over to the torso. So I see here how these vertices are very close together, so I can just do something called, I can use the polystrip tool in this program, or not polystrip, polypen. Actually, yeah, I'll do polypen, to just connect these faces together to make new faces. And we can continue this down a bit until we reach a point where, like, they're stretching so much. We can relax this to make that better, but still, these vertices are going to be stretched a lot. So we got to figure out a way of fixing that. I'd say one way we could fix that would be to turn these loops, oops, let's just delete it, mess that one up, is to make these loops a bit angled, yeah. so they're not going to be as deformed. Okay, so that's going to help out. Let's do it again and see how this ends up looking. We're going to connect a couple, keep going until we reach this bit. So down here, I'm going to connect it to this walker section, connect at the top as well, and now we're just left with this area to fill. So what I can try doing is using this patches tool to fill automatically by selecting all the edges in the area, but it can't do it because it's just such a wacky shape. It doesn't know what to do. So we can see what to do. We can try filling maybe these areas, and now we're just left with this. And so what I'm noticing is if we were to add another loop here, we would have a perfect amount to fill this. Oops. To fill this with some polygons. And now we have connected those bits together. Okay, there you go. That's what I do during this step. This is what retopology is. And this is how I create the models for my game. So I can relax these vertices so they're not all stretched around. Oh, it looks like there's a problem here where these two aren't connected up, so that's what's causing some weird stretching. There, now it's relaxing correctly. Oh, it's also up here too. Up here as well? No, that's correct. Okay. Let's relax it up. And it's looking good. So now let's connect. Let's connect the torso bit. I saw that purple mix VR. That's sweet. What even is that? Is that like are those sunglasses? Nice. Let's connect the torso bit here to the tail and the legs. This will be slightly harder because now we have 2 legs and tail instead of just having this one like appendage. But I still should be able to do it. Let's see. I might want to create another loop real quick. That's like angled. That. Cool. So now I see these bits right here can easily just be connected. Go all the way down, maybe even to here. We'll see. Let's just start connecting the obvious pieces. This to this. And then... Now we're getting into some tricky territory. I'd say I should create a couple loop cuts down here. And now we can connect these up to the legs. Nice. Maybe up at top as well. If I connect this, then we can fill it perfectly. But we are getting a lot of stretching on these faces, so I can try and relax them. Okay, looks like there's not much you can do right now. Lower the commission on Discord. Uh-oh. What's going on in Discord? $250 commission, Ultimate Walker Shroud. Done. I will do that. I swear to God, here. It's on stream. I will do this. Okay. What do I say? Because I just want to say, like, yes, I will do that. Like, I will do any alien. That sounds incredible. I know they're joking, but I would do it. Yo, Armos. Hi, Omni. So, I know I'm like a Ben 10 channel, but I'm working on my other game. I'm making an alien for that. Not a Ben 10 alien, but some sort of alien. Your game is so good. Thank you. I mean, if you want to see me working on the Ben 10 game, you can check earlier in the stream, but I'm working on this other game right now. Okay. Let's see. We're getting into some tricky territory, some of these. I think I can connect this one down. And then a loop cut to that. Let's see. Oh, this is so ugly. But it might work. Okay. yeah, no, this isn't the greatest topology, but it doesn't need to be for this low poly model. And we can do a little loop cut around here. Oop, why did that not work? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. If we just relax these up, they'll all be good. So we've now connected those bits as well. Especially the Ben 10 game. Right, I know that's the one you were talking about. If I had PS5, I would play your game. Thank you so much. This game won't be on the PS5. This game is dinosaurs? No, just aliens in general. This one, I guess, is kind of dinosaur looking. But no, it's just an alien. I definitely want to show off all the cool stuff I made for this game. I'm from Brazil, I don't know some words. Completely okay. Yeah, I know a lot of my subscribers are from Brazil. I tried learning Portuguese, but it was a lot of work. I wanted to be able to understand some of you guys' comments. Alright, so that's looking good. Now there's only 4 parts left. The mouth bits, the front appendage, the back appendages, or the back toes, hooves, and then this weird gill thingy. So I'm going to start over at the bottom here. So I think what we can start with is creating some loops around the hoof bits with a count of 4. Just 2 simple loops, maybe just 3, yeah, like that. Alright, now we have to connect this up. Oh, okay. This is going to be a little bit annoying to do, but it'll work. Let's start by just connecting the obvious faces up. Both sides. And now we have this middle area. So I'm going to connect the 2 loops together. Relax this because it's very, very awkward right now. Maybe even just tweak it manually to move it up. And now we have that sort of rhombus shape going on that we can maybe even just fill on its own. Let's see if that would work. If I just fill this rhombus. Then, oh, actually this might work. Can we loop cut it? We can. Then we can connect these polygons up. Look at that. I know you guys don't know what's going on. It's okay. Eventually people who like do 3D modeling will find my channel. They'll get here. Oh, and then we also need to fill in these faces down here. How do I do that? I can do it outside of retopology after. But that's looking good. We got toes done. It's actually working out way better than I thought. We can relax it up a bit. Alright. Now let's move on to the front bit. So the hardest part will be the branching off section, but I think I just did that and it wasn't that bad. So we can do a simple couple contours down this. Keep it going all the way down. Alright. So now up here, we're gonna start by connecting the 2 sides, right? Or I guess we have to make a face like that. Okay, there. What will be the type of game? This is a survival, what do you call it? It's a survival sort of horror game on an alien planet that's completely like cloaked in darkness by a huge layer of clouds. It's called Sundown, and I have a couple of videos of it on my channel, and I will be making a lot more. Alright, there we go. Actually, that was perfect. It's all connected there. And then we just have to do it down here. Now, it's harder because now we only have 4 faces, like a cube. So it's going to be a little bit... Actually, no, this is not that bad, because what I have to do here is just... I'll do it in edit mode in a second, so I'll get back to that, but it's very simple to fix, or to make the ends of these appendages. But we're almost done with this step. After this, there are only 2 steps left to make the completed model. The 2 steps after are UV unwrapping, which I'll try to go past as quick as I can because it's not so fun, and then texturing, which is the most fun part by far. Okay. So now let's just get these little mouth bits done. So I think we have a total of 16 loops here. So for each of these mouth bits, I'm going to give them I'm gonna give them 8. They don't need to have 8, but I think that's just gonna be the easiest number. Let's do 8. And just extend it back a bit, and we can fill that face at the end. Alright. So now we're gonna have to connect this up, and it's gonna be a bit awkward to do. Let's start by connecting them to each other. Alright. Then we can connect them up to the other faces. Nice. And we had a loop cut there. Whoa! Loop cut is what I was trying to say. Let's see. Here, this is sort of complicated. Actually, it looks like having less vertices would have been easier. You live and you learn. Yeah, because now, if I try and fill this in, I can't because it's not a 4-sided face. You want to have 4-sided faces. This would be a 5-sided face, which is called an n-gon. So, to fix that, I am gonna do something. I'm not sure yet. I gotta think about it for a second. And this one actually has even more faces somehow. Well, I could eliminate one of these faces by like connecting it to something else, but this leaves a triangle, and then you could also just dissolve it. Give me a second to think about this. Let me just play around with the different options. I'll figure out what to do. Okay, let's try using a little loop here. See what I can do. So what if I connected this up like that? Oh, I did it. That wasn't hard. See, look, all these are 4-sided faces, and that's what you want. It's just a modeling trick that is just really useful to do. That worked perfectly. Okay, let's try doing the same trick over here. Let's create a loop cut, connect that up, and then do another loop cut. Please. Okay, another loop cut. Connect this up. Come on. There we go. And the mouth, God, why isn't it working? Is now complete. There we go. So I'm going to just relax these faces. And it's going to make them all a bit more evenly spaced, which helps with the texture resolution because it's projected more evenly across the mesh. Although it is stretching the quads a lot, which isn't good, so I might leave how it was before and maybe just let these ones relax. Alright. That's looking good. Now for the last bit, the tail. And this, I also think I'm going to do in edit mode, so we can leave retopo flow. And now, is anyone here? Oh, 4 people. Alright, not 0. And now, here's what we got. So my game has a low poly art style, so you can see how there aren't many polygons here. But we're still getting the basic shape that we want. And now I can add in the little bits left. So, first things first is there's faces to be filled down here. Let's fill those in. Alright. Same for here. Let's fill those faces in. And now, oh, these also have to be filled in. Cool. We have, oh right, we don't actually want to fill these ones in because we want to add in the branch bits. So, what I'm going to do is, let's turn on X-ray mode so I can see what I'm doing. I'm going to extrude down. Oh, looks good. Thank you. So you guys are gonna start seeing what I'm doing. I know it's all weird and stuff and complicated. It's taken me a while to learn it. So now that we have this little extrusion, I'm going to extrude from that extrusion to create the appendages. And this is going to be very messy, but we're just going to extrude this out to fit the shape that I want it to be in. Loop cut so we can make it into a square, and then I'm going to extrude that down. And now, if I turn off X-ray mode and go out of object mode and hide the thing I was doing, we now have one of the two little bits at the bottom, you see? Just like that. So now I'll do the same thing for the other side. And then we're almost done. I forgot I have a webcam now. Sorry, hi. Keep forgetting about that. Hopefully I haven't done anything that embarrassing yet. But yeah, at least Purple Mix BR, if you can, I do want you to stick around for the texturing bit. It might take a little bit, but it's gonna be really cool once you actually get to see the finished alien. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think you'll like it. Oh, I'm stretching these vertices so much because I did not plan. Okay. Well, it's messy, but there you go. Now we have the bits at the bottom as well. So here is our new... So here, let me do this. I'll show you. On the left is the original sketch that I made using Z-spheres in a program called ZBrush. And now, here's our retopologized version in Blender. And you can see that there's way, way, way less faces. If I click on it, this is only 1/10 of how many faces there were originally. When we click on our new version, it's only this. But we still retain the basic shape, and it's okay that we can see like all the sharp edges because it's going to be a low poly game. And I can click this button called Shade Smooth, which still gives it a very smooth look to it. I am noticing though, we have one issue over here where these vertices aren't connected. So let me fix that. Alright. And let's fill in the holes at the bottom. Oh, they already are. Except this one. This one needs to be filled in. Alright. What's going on over here? Is that a triangle? Ew. No, it's just something weird. Okay. And then the mouth bits, they also need to be filled in. Neat. And I might give this just a little bit more resolution with like another loop cut later on. We'll see. Okay, so let's get to the tail. So I'm going to move it back to where it was. Maybe 2. Wait, where did I move to? There, okay. Put on this thing called X-ray mode, and let's make the tail. Okay, I can do this. We're going to extrude this forward. Make a face there. Do a little loop cut. And now I'm going to extrude 2 faces on both sides to create the shape. Just like this. I have music going, right? Okay, good. Keep going across this whole thing, and then make it smaller at the top, and there we go. If I position that right there. Now we have the tail almost complete, just like that. There, look at that. Whew, I repeat words a lot. There you go. That's the basic shape of the tail, complete, just like that. Says it again. It's fine. Okay. So now we just need to add the little bits extruding from it. So, to do that, I think I can do something pretty simple. I'm not going to really use the reference for this. It's easier to just do it manually, because it won't be exactly like that. For this, I'm going to create loop cuts to make little squares. Yeah. Then, do we have ones on the ends? No, so I'm going to have to make 2 loop cuts here, like that. Okay, now we have these squares along the tail. What I can do is I can inset them to create a little smaller face in it, and then extrude that out, and we will now have the little bits coming out. Do-do. Do-do. And do-do. So that's it. I mean, there is the model. That's what it's gonna be. Let's just make some small... Sorry, you can hear my dog. You know what? I'm gonna bring my dog into the room. This is my dog, Augie. He is some sort of black mix, very rat-like in appearance, and yeah, that's about it. Alright. So how can I strain these out? I can just move them forward. That's good. Alright. There. I think we have the model. Let's just see if we can do a couple little bits of smoothing and retopo flow real quick. And then I will UV unwrap it and we'll texture it. So yeah, let's definitely add another loop here. Good. Relax these vertices. Looks like we got a little problem there. Let's fix it. Relax these all up. Along the tail as well. You don't want to touch this because it's not aligned to the actual reference, so it'll get all crazy. For this one, you can see what it's not. There's not much that can be done to relax this, really. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll still try. It just might end up looking a bit weird. Okay. The foot. Not much you can do there. Oh, I think I'm losing my voice. Not much you can do there either. And yeah, that should be good. If you want to add another loop there, why not? Okay. There we go. So now that we have this model, we want to texture it. But before we can texture it, we need to tell the program how we want to put the texture on top of the model. And you do that by unwrapping it. Like how you would, you know how you like wrap presents? It's like the opposite of that. But you're not like ripping the paper. Okay. So, I can do it automatically by doing something called Smart UV projecting, but it looks very messy. That's what it looks like, and I don't want it to look messy. So I prefer to do it by hand, but I don't want to keep you guys waiting. So I'll just see if I can do this manually, and if it takes too long, I can quit. So what I'm doing here is I'm marking seams along the model where I will be unwrapping it. Okay, we can continue this to unwrap this guy in half. Maybe the neck as well. Yeah, let's try that out. All right. We're going to want to separate this appendage with the seam. Maybe unwrap this from the middle section and stop around, let's say here. Okay, so then we're going to need to continue that seam down to here. So now if I were to unwrap it, it's going to look very, even more messy, but the small areas that I have already worked on will have very minimal stretching. So you can see here, basically, the blue is good, green and yellow and red are bad. These are the areas I've already touched, and they're very blue. They're all not stretching much at all. And these are the areas I haven't covered, and there's tons of issues. So let's finish them up. We're going to have to separate these appendages. Let's do it down here, yeah. Mark them up. We'll unwrap it from the back. All the way through. We might want to do it, What I'll do is I'll cut off the little hoof bits at the end. Have you made everything entirely in Dreams PS5? Not this. This is not Dreams. This is Blender. It's already been some time anyway. It's okay to wait. Thanks. This is not Dreams, but my game. But Ben 10 Alienverse, that game, entirely in Dreams. If you want to watch back the stream, you can see me working on Dagon and the Dagon boss fight. I did that earlier. I've been on for quite a while. Alright, so let's just take those bits off, and actually, I can just do it in this one whole piece. Make it even easier for myself. Alright. Then we're going to cut from the back through this. And now the leg should be unwrapped as well. So if I check, less of the area here is taken up by this green bad stuff. More of it is blue. That's a good sign. This area isn't great, but it'll be okay because you can barely see the hooves. Okay. Let's do the tail now. So let's separate the tail. Mark it as a seam. And then we're going to want to go all alongside it and mark it as a seam all the way until the end here, where we're going to have to do something. I don't know what. It's going to be weird. Huh. This is going to be messy. I think the best way of doing this is going to be to take all these pieces and just unwrap them separately. Oops. I'm going to have to mark a little seam across it. Mark those. And I think the whole top of this can be marked, and that can be unwrapped as a whole. How's the music been, by the way? I haven't listened to all the tracks yet. Are they sounding good? My dog hears the sound. Okay, that's the top of it done. The side of it, you can just mark with this single seam. These bits will have to be marked. Actually, I have an idea for that. I'll get to it in a second. Okay. I think I'm talking to myself instead of talking to you guys, so I apologize for that. Mark that. And then it does to me. Sounds good. Awesome. Okay. The tail, fully done. That was crazy. I'm working fast. So now if I unwrap, even less of it is green. That means I'm doing my job. That's a good sign, guys. So only this area over here is crazy. Look at that. You see how wild this looks? Not good. So I think there's only two areas left that we need to unwrap. This area and this area. So what do we do? Okay. It's tough. I'm going to say I'm going to mark a seam here. Marking going alongside that. And now we're going to have to do the appendages. So maybe mark this to separate the appendages. And then all along the side up until we get to there. Mark all around it. And let's see how that looks now. Okay, even less of it is bad. We only have this small area left. But it's all looking good. Crazy? I know, right? Okay. Ah, this sucks so bad. This bit is gonna be tough. I have an idea on what to do. Okay. I'm going to unwrap this all as one section. Same for the back. And then... Ooh. Oh god, this is so ugly. I think actually... That's it. Yeah, it's gone. Look, it's all blue, except the hooves, which you won't see much. Basically, what this is showing is the amount that the texture will be distorted on the model. That's it. That's what it's showing. It's nothing crazy. It's basically, we're marking little seams along our model so we can, like, cut it there and then flatten it out. Put the texture on it, and then put it all back together. That's how texturing works. So the one area I didn't even touch was over here, but it looks like it somehow unwrapped itself in a neat way, which I don't know how it did that. There is some distortion, so I'm gonna do it manually. I think I can just continue this seam down along this side, and that will be better. Oh, actually, it automatically marks as a seam because we're still mirroring the model. Right, so let's apply the mirror, and now we're gonna have to add that seam manually. And let's see, any issues yet? Even now that we have applied the mirror, it looks like everything is looking good. So now I can pack. Hello, I don't know how to say your name, but hi. Person who just joined. Oh, you know, the tail with these bit remind me of antenna, so it's still in theme. Oh! Trust me, I know. Lots of the aliens in this game are gonna have antenna. Oh, hi buddy, my dog's here. You can't see him. So now I'm gonna take these UVs and I'm gonna do something called pack them, which just means that they're effectively taking up the space on the texture better. Alright, so just a simple pack, and now everything's put together nicely. Now, that actually didn't take long at all. We gotta go to the fun part. The fun part is, let me shade that smooth. The fun part is the texturing. It's gonna be really fun. So let me turn off the screen so I can export this without you seeing all my files. I have like the nuclear launch codes in there. I don't want you guys seeing that. I'll get in trouble. Let's see. Please, next video, Albedo Transformers to Ultimate Echo Echo. No. Okay. I'm gonna name this file walker.fbx. That's a file format. And let's make sure we're only doing it to the selected. No, not import. I meant export. Done. That's why it wasn't working. Oh, you can see him over here. Alright. Walker.fbx, selected objects. Okay, now I'm going to open a program called Substance Painter, where I get to do the fun parts. Hopefully I won't have to log in. I hate Adobe so much. Why no? I don't even know what that means. Albedo Transformers to Ultimate Echo Echo. Albedo's not in my game. It looks like I'm having some sort of problem. One second, guys. Cannot seem to find the window. You ever have that where you like have a window and you just can't find where it's open to? Might be to my third monitor, which isn't even on. Okay. There's a button you can press to see all your windows. It's like Alt tab, Windows tab. Oh, Windows tab. That's it. Is it? Yes. Okay. You can click it and then click. One second, guys. This will take me a bit. I'll try closing and opening again. That always works. But stay put, because this is going to be the fun part. Okay, we're down to 1 viewer. That is okay, because at least one person is going to witness beauty. Let me try turning on my other monitor and see if it's up there. Okay. I do have to sign in. Got it. Okay. That fixed the problem, but now I have to sign in, so you guys gotta give me 1 extra second to do that. In the meantime, you can listen to the fun music. Okay. Wish I could hear it. It's not letting me sign in. It worked. Okay. I was so scared there for a second. I'm signed in. It's working. Everything's working. Okay. Just gotta wait for Adobe to work. Alright. I'm opening the program. Give me 1 second and I'll start sharing my screen again. And then we get to do the super awesome fun part. Texturing. Actually, it didn't take too long. Alright, gotta open up. Oh. It immediately closed itself. Okay. Cool. Let me set my document resolution and let's import the file that we just created. I don't see it. Let me make sure I export it correctly. Yeah, it says it's... Oh, I exported documents, not downloads. Okay. Got it. Alright, it is opened up, and I'm gonna share my screen again. Alright, here... I know it's a couple issues already. I'm going to have to bring it back to Blender, but here it is. So, now we have our model in this program called Substance Painter where I can start painting on it. So, look at this. Look at that. So, using this, we can create the texture for a character. Mean Albedo had Ultimatrix in his last episode, that's true, in Ben 10 Alien Force, right? And when Ben took the watch from Albedo, he turned into Ultimate Swampfire. If you can make a video on Albedo's access to Ultimate, I don't make videos on Ben 10, I make videos on my Ben 10 game. So, I don't know what you want from me there. Okay, well what we're gonna have to do here is fix a couple issues I just noticed. Because this was all because of the mirror and these vertices weren't fully connected. Just checking down the whole thing, making sure there's no other issues like that. Looks all good to me, so I can bring it back out. Alright, so I once again am going to turn my screen off for 1 second, and I'll be back. Well, not my screen, but my monitor. Okay. We are back. That was quicker than last time. So, now we have our model in here. The first steps that I will take are to set up our base color. This is what the main color of this creature is going to look like. Now, I honestly want this creature to be very pale. This looks like a pale, scary little guy. Or big guy. Medium-sized guy. So I'm going to keep the color as this like pale white. Maybe even give it a little bit of blood. Like, make it a bit pinker. Something like that, perhaps. Then, oh, there is a lot of stretching going on there, isn't there? Okay, I might want to fix that later, but for now, this all works. Okay. So, now I'm going to get in some baked lighting. Oh, my dog is stretching in front of me. Hi, buddy. We're going to add a baked lighting fill. Oh, and it's causing issues because I haven't baked the actual mesh yet. So we're gonna do that real quick. Set some quick settings up and do that. So this is going to take our mesh and generate some textures based on what it looks like. Okay. Now we have baked lighting. Boom. With this baked lighting, I'm able to generate a texture with this pixel art filter. And done. You see that? See those pixels? We now have a pixel art look at our character. I can add some quantization. Maybe pixelate it a bit more by increasing the count, or decreasing the count to like 100 even. And look. So I say for this guy we only need like 200 as our pixel count. And now I can start painting onto them. I do want to change some of the lighting a bit. I don't like how it's so yellow, so I'm going to change the sun color to white. And I'm going to add a secondary light, or even I can just change the ground color to a lighter color, like that. No, I think I'll go with the light. So I'm going to add a second light, bring it down underneath, and maybe move it horizontally. Let's see. I think something like this will work. Okay. I'm gonna let my dog out of my room. Cool. So now we can start painting onto our character. So no eyes, so I don't have to do those. I say we should start with maybe... This guy could have patterns. I haven't really done patterns yet, but just to show you how we can paint. We'd have to create like a fill layer mask, and look, I can just paint onto this character. We can symmetrize it, and look at this. It's pretty neat. So if I want to just create a really easy little bit of detail onto this character, I can use something called generator, and add in a dirt generator. Now we get some detail based on those maps we baked. But I don't really... I mean, it looks alright. Maybe I can add this but just a very low amount of strength. But I do want to do some manual detail to this character. So what are you guys thinking I could do? For anyone watching, how can I make this alien look cool? You can look at some of my background images for reference. This guy right here I love. He's basically one solid color, but just incredible looking. So let me see how I can maybe emulate that look. I want patterns for sure. Maybe on the sides of the face, even though there aren't eyes, I can have like dots. That sounds like an interesting idea, but dots work better when there's darkness, not when it's light. So I could have the head be darker than the rest of the body. I can try something like that out. Ooh, wait, that looks kind of neat. Like a bug. Ooh. Wait, I love that. Let's accentuate it. Let's drag it back a bit so we have some more space to work with. That's awesome. Okay, so now on top of that, I could add in glowing bits. Okay. Let's say for now we'll make orange. And I learned this neat trick where I can use this tool in this program called the pen tool to create like a shape I want. Like I can have this be the shape. And then I can change the spacing to a very low number and just have a bunch of dots. So for this one, I want it to be a much lower size of the brush. Something like that. Okay, are you still here, Purple Mix BR? Because, like, I think this is kind of looking pretty neat, to be honest. I'm really liking where this guy's looking, or where this guy's ending up being. You know, the tail with this bit reminded me of an antenna. I heard! Yes! I do think it looks like an antenna. I agree. Oh, you just typed the same message twice. You said oops, so I assume you did that on accident. Yeah, I'm here. Hi. Isn't this cool? Look at this. Look at that head. I'm like genuinely really proud of the way that head looks. There's a lot of shine there we might not want, so I can just go down to the original layer and turn on the roughness to diffuse that more. So let's move over to the tail. Do we want to add some black details down there too, or would that be kind of weird to have this like black on the front and the back? I don't know. What if it has like a black belly? Usually underbellies are lighter because like of melanin and stuff and like the sun, but on this planet you don't really have, sun isn't a big impact on the creatures when it comes to light. Like the sun is blocked out mostly by clouds, so I could have an underbelly that's black and have some other explanation for that. That'd be pretty neat, something like this. Or we can even carry over the black to antenna like that. This. I don't know if I like that or not. It's kind of interesting. I'll keep it for now. And the neat thing is I can change this color very easily. Like I can just make this red, just like that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that actually. I'm gonna get rid of it, but I don't mind it. Okay, yeah, let's keep it with this like black underbelly for now. Maybe actually we can carry this on to the back legs. There's more room there for the black to work. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to walk my dog, I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, you can just leave, it's alright. You are not held prisoner here. Alright. I am liking this quite a lot. Just something weird is going on with the belly and the way I'm coloring it. I'm not sure what it is. What if I do some sort of like a ring around it? Ooh. That's kind of neat. It's giving a bug look to it that I like a lot actually. The colors are kind of the colors are reminding me of the Pale Gardens Minecraft update. Alright, so I'm going to lower the spacing here, and you can use the pen tool to create these lines. Allows me to make them smoother. I don't want to leave without saying anything that would be rude. Yeah, I know, I don't want to be rude either, you know? You can go whenever you like. Okay. Lower the size, and neat. Let's continue this. I love aliens, man. I mean, I love Ben 10, and I just love aliens in general. Look at this thing. Isn't this cool? Don't you guys like it? I love them. I love aliens. It's so cool. I'm sorry. It's just, I love it. Okay. I will say these aren't very blurred. It's very sharp detail. I might want to, yeah, let's do that. Give it a little blur. Don't make it as harsh. Let's select the other one as well and give it that treatment. Just lower the flow. I'm gonna have lines going all the way from here. And it looks horrible. Yeah, no. This is giving me like vibes of like a thorax or like an insect body where it has those segmented pieces. and I really like that look. I'm wondering what else this needs. Again, I actually don't really like the way those back legs look because of that. I'm wondering where I can add color. Let's try doing something with the antenna. Or like, not antenna, the external gills on the back. So, let's color it with, we'll do red for now. We can change it. Okay, I have an idea. What? Ugh, do I? What if I here's an idea. What if I just color around the little bits jutting out black? Because then it will highlight them more. And I can do that using this polygon fill tool. So actually I can fill this whole area. And then unfill bits. That's kind of nice. It's a way of highlighting them that stays within the theme of this character, or this alien, stays within the color scheme. And then we can smooth this out by manually drawing on it. I don't know. I love the face, and I'm gonna keep working on this character to make them like exactly what I imagine, but this is pretty interesting. Okay. I'm gonna keep working on this actually. Let's see what I can do. I am gonna get rid of this stuff on the bottom here. We'll bring back those lines later. But for now, let's just get rid of all this. It just looks awkward. And let's continue this down. We'll do it on a separate paint layer so we can remove it easily if we want to. Continue that down the side all the way to the tail. Okay. I mean, that looks a lot more natural. I'm wondering if there's ways I can highlight the other parts of the body, though. I mean, besides just changing their colors. So, these are like some sort of pincers, so they should be some other color. I could just make them white. Like pure white instead of this gray. Oh, you can't even tell. Or I switch it to like a red. Oh, I am not even painting on it correctly. Here. Yeah, there you go. Make sure we get all those faces. And if I switch it to a white now, can you tell? You can tell. But then again, white in nature isn't that common. Black works much better, actually. I can do that for the hooves as well. Hooves. So I can just call this feet. I don't need to have 3 different fill layers of black. I'm just trying to go through this quickly. Looks like we're gonna have a small little unwrapping issue there I can fix later. Alright. That's a pretty neat looking character. So we have a very bare underbelly here. I do think the belly is just a little bit oddly shaped. And I could help that with the texture, but I'm not sure what to do. I think this guy's almost complete though. I really like the look. So, one thing I can do, because we have this baked lighting, if I turn this off, it looks a lot worse. It's just one basic color, or just a couple basic colors. Eventually I might switch to using, or to texturing without this basic, or without this baked lighting, and like texturing in the shading, or like painting it in. for now we're not doing that, and I think what I could do is use some height data to give it some interesting little spots. So what if I try a new fill layer, just for the height, and let's try painting with this, see what I can do. Okay, so you can see, it's kind of hard to tell. You see how I'm kind of carving into it now? You can see that, right? I'm carving into it by painting on the height layer. And I can accentuate it by making it even more drastic. Right, okay, so you can really see that now. And so I can use this to paint on details without actually messing with the colors. So I could add some, like, details around the sides. Maybe I could add some sort of stripe pattern by creating a fill layer, setting it to antistropic noise, I guess. Okay. Well, that's certainly something. Blurring that. Does it have a blur built in? No, not really. Okay, I know it looks bad, but also kind of looks good. Increase the blur. Okay, so now we have stripes going along it that are really nice, actually. And we just want to have these maybe around the, we want to have them at the neck here. You see there's like some weird stuff going on? Well, we might be able to help that by changing the way we're projecting it. But now we get a much worse look at it. No, I like how it was before, but I don't want to have this around the head area. So I can mask it out by subtracting with the paint layer. Let's subtract. And you just paint out this area. And we can do it with this polyfill thingy. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So make sure that, yeah, just the head isn't affected. That's actually really cool. And we can easily change this, so if we want, we can make this affect the color as well. That's awesome. That definitely gives it some more flavor. We can make it bump up instead of down. We can make a very slight little addition. I think it should be a little bit slighter, but just like, yeah, a little bit more subtle. And I can make it affect color pretty easily. So we can get like, ooh. Okay, now I would do this, but it does show off the seams if I give it a color like that. If I do it like this, you can't even tell. I will say there is one mesh problem right here that I will fix after. But I'm pretty happy with the way this character is looking. So let's just fix up a couple problems. Like, let's see. I would like to have this blend in more with the head shape. Okay. Yeah. I am happy with the... okay, one more thing. The little bits on the head, those should be a lighter color. I do want to make those white, I think. Ooh, wait. Hold on. If I make the face white, the eyes actually do look pretty cool. I'm going to do that for a future model. This one I like the look we're going for, but I'll keep that in mind. So anyways, let's get a white fill layer, mask it out, paint it, and boom. Those bits are white, and I might change that in the future, but I do like it. Just blur it a little bit. Alright, so now that we have our pretty completed little alien guy, I can bring this back into Blender. Let me switch off from this view. I haven't streamed for a while. So I just need to export the base color. That's the only color that we're working with right now. And you know what? Actually, never mind. I'm bringing it back. One thing I do want to do is have these bits glow. Right now, they don't. If I look at the emissive channel, there's no glow. So to do that, I go over to my filter up here, set it to emission as well, go to this glowing bit, make it emit, and then emit the same color, and now I go to emission, we have that. Perfect. Okay, that was all I wanted to do. So now I can export both the emissive and base colors and put those into Blender. Okay, it has a proper place to export them so I can find them. I'll just do downloads for now. Okay. Let's go back to Blender. I will import those and I will show you what it's looking like. I have to comb through a lot of files to find these. Let me see if I can sort. Found them. Alright. Let me bring it back up. So we're back into Blender. We have our model. And I have our two textures right here. I hooked this up to base color and boom. It's colored. It's just that simple. And then I can plug in this color to emission. Increase the emission. And now those glowing bits I added glow. Now to make it less like shiny, I can turn the specular down, and this is more like what we actually textured. Turn shading on, and we now have a full alien that I can put in my game. I mean, I want to change in the future, but that's a good looking little guy. That's awesome. Okay. Now, since I'm still streaming for some reason, why don't I just keep working on this? Let me drink for a second. Why don't I rig it? I just downloaded something called... Hello, I'm back. Hi, Purple Mix BR. I'm done. Look. It's fully rigged, and I even have the glowing... Not fully rigged, sorry. Fully textured. I got glowing eyes. Not really eyes. Glowing, like... bioluminescent bits, texture. I got little like stripes on it and stuff. I'm really happy with how it's looking. But yeah, I am gonna rig it now, I think. So I can't use. I just got this add-on called Auto Rig Pro. I can't use it for this because it's not a human shape, but I can rig it on my own pretty easily. So let me show you guys how I do that. You start by grabbing an armature. Now I'm going to make it be visible through things like X-ray mode. We're going to start by placing a bone right at the pelvis area of it. Pretty interesting. Thanks! Sorry, I did not drink that water well. I drank it too fast, so it's coming back up. Alright, so we're going to have to make sure that we keep this centered. And now we're just going to create a couple bones along this character's spine. All the way up to the neck. And the head. Now we can bring these out. Here, we can duplicate. Now we're creating a bone for this, like, feeding appendage. So this is very different than how you rig in Blender, where each bit of your rig has to be separate sculpt that you then connect with things called connectors. Also, guys, I've been watching a show called Twin Peaks. I'm saying a show called. It's a very famous show, but you guys probably haven't heard of it. It's really good. It's really good. That's all I want to say. Okay. And there I go. So, we have the front done, and we'll symmetrize it at the end, but now let's do the back. So, I think I always have problems with the legs. I'll set them up, and then I might have some issues later, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let's create that initial bone. And I think this only needs, like, 3 bones like that. Okay, now let's get to the tail. So we can actually keep these bones going all the way to the tail, I think. I'll do it like this. Yeah. This will work. Okay. Oh, but we need to make sure that is perfectly on this axis, so I'm going to have to only do the Y and Z axes when I am extruding. Okay. There, and then there. I think it's a pretty good looking armature. So these bones are going to be what controls how our character is animated. So, I think this is pretty good. Might be too many. Let's see. I will now take these all. I will auto-name them left to right. Let's see if these are correct. They are. Then I can symmetrize, and now both sides are symmetrical. So, the last step would be to parent our mesh to this armature. Control P, bind with automatic weights. And actually, I can do it using my cool new add-on, which has a better binding tool. Because you can do something called voxelize it. Gonna click bind. It'll struggle for a second. And now it's bound to our mesh. Let's try posing, and look at that! Look at that! Our alien can now be animated. Do you see this? Look at this! Is this not, like, really cool? All of it fully works. This is a movable alien thing now. It's so cool. I mean, I hope this kind of shows what I've been working on and why I'm really into this and making aliens and making this alien game. Thank you, Purple Mix BR. So yeah, I think that concludes the stream. So we modeled Dagon, made the beginning of the Dagon boss fight. It's pretty much, I mean, it's not done, but like the foundations are there. We played some Marvel Rivals, we ranked all the aliens in Benton Alienverse, and we made a full alien from nothing to rigged textured guy. So, I think that was pretty successful. I'm gonna figure out a way that I can do all this stuff without, like, having it feel so disconnected, the stream, I mean. But for my first stream back with this new setup, I think it worked pretty well. My SSD crashing my computer at the beginning caused a lot of issues. Those will be fixed. But I think this went pretty well. Thank you for being here, and I'm gonna go now. See ya!